On a two-lane heading west, one belt strip near Benson, one coil finally quit. The third lost all its charging, 20 miles from anywhere. 15 headlights slowed together like the road had pulled a chair. Nobody rides alone. Nobody rides alone. Two rows hit the shoulder, flashlights cross the ground, wet leather bent around the bikes without a wasted sound. One man checked the battery, one pulled a wire from his bag, one rode back toward the fuel stop for a belt they might still have. Nobody rides alone. Nobody rides alone. A pack ain't proven moving when the weather stays polite. A pack is proven standing by a dead bike in the night. No man complained about the cold, no man asked how long. Engines cooling by the ditch still sounded like a song. We got two bikes running, loaded one onto a truck. The stranded rider climbed behind, a brother he could trust. When morning found the whole line, we were hours off the plan, but every helmet crossed the county, and every bike brought back its man. Nobody rides alone, not broken, not ashamed. Nobody rides alone, not nameless in the rain. Nobody rides alone. That's all the cold has ever meant. We reached town 3 bikes short. We arrived with every brother. Outside a roadside grill, 98 in the shade there, and the parking lot stood still. I leaned that heavy bagger like I'd done 1,000 times, walked inside for cold black coffee and left good scents behind. Hot tar, heavy bike, bad judgment, midday lights. Hot tar, soft ground, pride stands tall till the holly falls down. pointed past the window glass. I turned around in time to watch 300 kilos pass. The bike went down in slow motion, chrome meeting painted stone. Every rider in the diner made the same low groan. No crash at speed, no highway scar, just one kickstand in the summer tar. Then silence, then laughter from every table in the bar. In the bar. 6 old hands came outside, lifted steel without a speech. One man put a crushed beer can underneath the stand's small feet. I checked the mirror, checked the lever, found my dignity bent worse. The oldest rider said, "Good news, son, gravity still works." Hot tar, heavy bike, one cheap lesson learned just right. Hot tar, soft ground, carry something flat. When the heat comes down, the scratch was small. The story grew every Friday. Shovel head before sunrise, cold iron, heavy oil. Fuel tap open halfway, boot heel on the soil. 2 slow kicks to primer, one more with the key. She coughed once through the carburetor, like she disagreed with me. Kick her through, let her breathe. Young riders hit their buttons and their engines wake up clean. Mine requires negotiation with every worn machine. Find top dead center gently, ease the piston past, then give the lever everything your old right leg still has. Kick her through, let her breathe. She don't start for anger, she don't start for show. She starts with spark and patience, meet where old mechanics know. Third hard kick brought thunder, blue smoke filled the yard. Idle shook the license plate and every sleeping dog barked. The younger boys were smiling like they'd witnessed something rare. I said, "A button starts a motor, this one asks if you still care." Kick her through, let her breathe. Hear the lifters, check the heat. Kick her through, hold her low. Old engines give you nothing till they know you need to go. the Little League Park. Fine old linen waiting under half-made dark. The town electrician had broken down somewhere, so 10 bikes hit the gravel with tools and county air. Kids stood by the dugout with dirt on every knee, like the whole world depended on bulb and wire and tree. Raise the ladder, hold the line, let the small town have its time. Turn the breaker, check the spark. Some men bring thunder, some men bring light to dark. One rider climbed the pole, though his back was bad. Another held the ladder, like holding up a dad. They changed 2 dead fixtures and taped 1 wounded cord, while mothers watch rough men do work without reward. Raise the ladder, hold the line, let the small town have its time. Turn the breaker, check the spark. Some men bring thunder, some men bring light to dark. Came blazing, the whole field came alive. A kid hit one to center, like his heart could fly. The biker stayed by the fence, eating dust and cheap fries, trying not to smile with the glow in their eyes. They left before the handshake, before the mayor could speak. 1 helmet full of popcorn from a laughing third base kid. Out on the road home, the sky was black and wide, but every man felt brighter than when he started the ride. Raise the ladder, hold the line, let the small town have its time. Turn the breaker, let sparks mark. The men who bring thunder can still bring light to dark. Fixed the field lights, and the last ball found the grass. Some nights become holy when children get to laugh. Reserve light near the desert line, no station on the map. 1 bike coughing under load, 1 rider falling back. We pulled beneath a dead sign where the wind moved sand He shook the empty fuel tank with both gloves in his hands. Poor half, ride on. I carried one red bottle for mistakes and longer roads, enough to save one motorcycle, not enough for both our loads. He said, "You're needed later." I said, "Later ain't right now." Split the fuel between the tanks and never spoke of our poor half, right on. Brotherhood ain't speeches, it ain't smoke beneath the sign. Sometimes it is gasoline poured across a county line. Through the darkness, no hard throttle, no display. Every hill became a question, every mile took fuel away. Then a lonely pump appeared, blue light against the dawn. Both engines reached it running, barely, still running. Poor half, ride on. Share the risk until it's gone. Poor half, ride on. 2 tanks low, 1 road long. That broom at the bus depot, last coach left at 10. Paper cups beneath the benches, silence rolling in. He swept around the ticket windows, the empty bins, and checked the floor. Found one child's red mitten near the automatic door. People leaving pieces, tickets, notes, and names, coffee rings and broken zippers, a little evidence of change. People leaving pieces, somebody cleans behind. The station keeps their footprints, he keeps what they can't find. There was a photograph from Christmas, an inhaler in a case, a letter never opened with no address, only grace. He kept lost things 30 days in a cabinet painted blue. Said somebody might come back here. People sometimes really do. That to a young girl in her, crying harder than she spoke. Said she'd missed the final bus home and her telephone was broke. He called her father from the office, refuses not to care. At dawn he changed his work shirt, pulled his leather jacket on, walked outside where his old bike waited underneath the dome. Nobody in the riding crowd knew how he spent his night, keeping one forgotten station and a few lost people right. People leaving pieces, tickets, notes, and names. He gathers what gets dropped there without judging why it came. People leaving pieces, somebody stays behind. The station keeps their journeys, he keeps the humankind. Forgets my road name, forgets the town I'm in, calls me by my father's name, then asks where I have been. Her hands still fold the napkins the same way every day, but photographs confuse her, and the years won't hold their shape. She may not know the miles I rode, she still knows when I'm cold. I'll leave my colors in the hallway, wear a plain gray shirt inside, sit beside her by the window where the winter roses died. She tells me I should call my mother, says she worries when I'm late. I say I think she knows I'm coming, then stare down at my plate. She may not know the miles I rode, she still knows when I'm cold. Some days she looks straight through me, some days she says, my son, one word can build a whole man back after everything is gone. Before I leave, she takes my jacket, tries to fasten every snap, says the night gets bad on highways, don't trust an old road map. For one clear minute she remembers the boy, the bike, the years. Then the light moves in her eyes again and takes me somewhere else. She may not know the name I earned, she knows my hands are warm. She may not know the life I still knows when I'm cold. I start the engine down the block, so the sound won't frighten her. He saw the kid at the bus stop after the diner closed, backpack on his knees and fear under his clothes. No mother in the window, no light across the lot, just a cracked plastic shelter and a night running hot. He could have kept riding, could have called it not his fight, but something in that small face turned his bike toward the light. Sit down, engine off, let the dark know some men still watch. No badge, no plan, just boots on concrete and a dangerous man. The kid said, "I'm okay, sir," with a voice too thin. The rider kept some distance and nodded through the wind. Said, "I'll wait right here, son, till your bus rolls through. You don't have to talk, I'm just standing blue." Sit down, engine off, let the dark know some men still watch. No badge, no plan, just boots on concrete and a dangerous man. The car slowed once too long, then thought better of the same. Saw the old man's shoulders and the motorcycle's lane. The rider never moved, never made a show. Sometimes safety is a shadow bad men choose not to know. When the bus came hissing with its yellow inside light, the kid climbed up quick, then looked back into the night. Raised two fingers shyly through the dirty window glass. The old rider raised one back and let the moment pass. Sit down, engine off, let the dark know some men still watch. No glory, no claim, a man can guard a stranger and never know his name. He rode home after midnight with the city turning thin. Some roads don't start moving till you stop for someone in. Thunder in the dyno room, rear tire on the drum, straps pulled hard against the frame, industrial fans begun. Laptops show the fuel curve, wideband sensor reading lean. The owner wanted peak horsepower, the tuner wanted clean. Don't tune it for the paper, tune it for the road, tune it for the mountain and the summer heavy load. Don't tune it for a number that looks good underneath the light. Build the torque where riders use it when they're passing late at night. First pull hit the red line, engine screaming through the wall. The graph climbed high at top end, but the middle dipped and stalled. He changed the timing carefully, added fuel beneath the curve, said peak power sells a story, usable power earns its worth. Horsepower talks loudly, torque gets people home. Numbers make a photograph, reliability makes miles. Pull ran cooler, smooth from low to high. No dangerous lean condition, no pretty little lie. The owner saw a smaller peak and started looking sore. Then rode it once around the block and didn't argue anymore. Don't tune it for the paper, tune it for the road, tune it for the 2 of miles and every heavy load. Don't tune it for attention or a crowd outside the light. Build the power where it matters, when the road climbs hard at night. Observatory Road climbs 12 miles through stone. No porch lights in the desert, no houses, no phones. I ride up before sunset with cold tools in my bag, while the dome turns toward the darkness like a skull beneath the flag. The stars don't know my name. I clean the old reflector, check the gears and tracking drive. Help professors study dead light that took centuries to arrive. They talk about beginning about one kitchen door I never opened again. The stars don't know my name. A galaxy can die and still shine through the black. A man can leave a good thing and spend years looking back. I step outside there, helmet resting by the rail. The Milky Way above me, like a long unfinished trail. I feel small but not forgiven, calm but never clean. Distance makes the pain look simple, it doesn't change what pain can mean. The stars don't know my name. They don't know what I broke. They don't hear the lies I swallowed or the final words she spoke. The stars don't know my name. Still I look up all the same. The dome closed before sunrise. I wrote down under fading light. Black boots on waxed floors and daylight coming thin. No whiskey in the morning, no race across the line. Just paperwork and silence and waiting for their time. The nurse looked them over like trouble had come through, but trouble rolled its sleeve up and asked what it could do. Give red, give true. Somebody out there gets home because of you. No roar, no crown. The hard man bleeds when life needs him now. The old road captain hated needles, but he never moved his face. Watch the bag fill slowly, like death leaving its place. The youngest joked too loudly till the chair got impaled. don't fail. Give red, give true. Somebody out there gets home because of you. No roar, no crown, a hard man bleeds when life needs him now. A mother in the hallway held a photo in her hand. Said a boy was fighting when machines still made him stand. Nobody knew the child, nobody knew the war, but every man felt smaller than the thing he gave toward. They left with orange juice and bandages taped tight. Engines turning softer in the blunt moonlight. No song got played louder, no legend got made, just 8 men riding home with a little less safe. Give red, give true. Somebody out there gets home because of you. No roar, truth loud. A man ain't weaker when mercy draws him down. The pack rode to the blood drive and no one called it brave. Some roads run through veins before they ever get paid. The pack rode with a storm spotter north of Broken Bow. Green sky over wheat fields and sirens hanging low. He had maps on his dashboard, a radio full of fear. They had bikes and hard eyes, no reason to be near. Clouds started turning like a fist in a sheet. The whole county held breath in the July heat. Watch the wall cloud, call it in. Some fights ain't won by trying to win. Ride wide, eyes high, on the next town before the black robe drops from sky. They blocked the side road where a family tried to pass. Said turn back east now, this thing is moving fast. A farmer cursed their jackets till the first hail fell. Then his face went quiet like he'd looked into a well. Watch the wall cloud, call it in. on the next town before the black rope drops from sky. The funnel touched the far field and tore a barn in two, like God had grabbed the timber and didn't know what to do. The road captain whispered, "No road through that, boys." For once the engine sounded like very little noise. By night the storm had moved on, leaving boards across the lanes. They helped pull doors open and call out family names. Nobody praised the riders, nobody needed to. They just rode home shaking by what sky can do. Watch the wall cloud, call it in. Some fights ain't won by trying to win. Ride low, speed plain. A warning can be mercy before the hard rain. Wet cuts on the pool cues, boot water on the floor. Rain that chased us 80 miles and followed through the door. Leather hung from chair backs, patches dark and cold. Steam rose from every shoulder like the room was growing old. Wet gloves, cold coffee, road grit in the seams, bent cigarettes, red eyes, water in the jeans. No music, no laughter, no reason to pretend. Just wet cuts drying slowly beside the men who made it in. One bike had slipped on gravel, but the crash bar took the side. The rider kept formation, though his knee had doubled wide. Now he sat beneath the dartboard, ice wrapped around the bone. Said, "Don't call my old lady, I'll explain when I get home." Nobody called him fearless, nobody praised the pain. The oldest rider said, "Next time, tell us sooner in the rain." We checked his bike beneath the awning, bent the foot, controlled in place, cleaned the mud from both the saddlebags and watched his stubborn face. Club life ain't endless thunder, it ain't whiskey, fist and fame. Sometimes it's 6 men drying leather while 1 man learns his frame. Wet gloves, hot coffee, fresh tape on the knee, straighten lever, check tire, enough honesty. No speeches, no heroes, no story built to sell. Just wet cuts after riding out of hell. Signal after midnight, rain shining on the rail. Two bagged by the junction box, freight horn down the Vale. The northbound light went blind there, some relay burned inside. So I knelt beside the ballast while the cold steel hummed alive. No passenger would know me, no engineer would ask who stood out in that weather and brought green light back. Red means wait, green means go. Somebody keeps the signal when the black winds blow. Red means danger, green means clear. 1,000 lives move safely when one working man stays near. My partner held the lantern while I stripped the copper clean. Mud soaking through our trousers, diesel hanging in the steam. A train stood 3 miles eastward with its windows warm and bright. Families sleeping in their seats while we argued with the night. One wire, one switch, one careful hand. That's all between a moving train and trouble on the land. The green lamp woke at 2:15. The dispatcher cleared the line. We stepped back past the gravel as the engine rolled on time. Faces passed behind the windows, gone before I saw them well. Then the darkness closed around us and the rain returned to still. Red means wait, green means go. Somebody keeps the signal when the tired world moves slow. Red means danger. other side. Wanted scores and sharpened letters, wanted something loud as pride. The painter studied him a minute, then drew one narrow thread. Said a man who needs that much noise might need less of it instead. No machine can make it human, no ruler makes it true. A perfect line looks lifeless till the hand comes shaking through. Stiffened over winter, but he never hid the change. Worked more slowly in the mornings, learned a different kind of range. Every tank became more simple, every curve carried more weight. A craftsman doesn't beat the years, he teaches them to wait. Tell the world it knows. Tuesday, clacking by my boot. I turn the radio up louder, like that might fix the truth. Mechanic said adjust it, I said it's running fine. He said that's what fools say, right before they lose the line. Chase like blues, slapping time. Chase like blues, pride ain't maintenance, friend of mine. Check it, don't act surprised. Steel keeps receipts when a fool closes his eyes. Saturday at the clubhouse, I roll in loud and proud. Chain came off beside the doorway in front of the whole damn crowd. Rear wheel locked for half a second, my boots went kicking wide. I stopped 3 feet from the garbage cans with nothing left to hide. The room went quiet, then somebody laughed, then everybody joined him. That was the hardest part. The mechanic brought the toolbox, said still running fine. I said just making an entrance. He said you make one every time. We set the tension properly, cleaned the teeth and checked the wheel. A little shame is cheaper than learning at full speed. Chase like blues, slapping time. Chase like blues, prodding it, check it, use your head. A loose chain, talk softly before it leaves you dead. The bike ran quiet afterward. The clubhouse did not. Mail route through burned country, black trunks against the sky, ash gathered on the mailboxes like winter passing by. Some houses stood with windows, some were chimneys in the dirt. Still every numbered metal door had something it deserved. Carry it through. Insurance forms and postcards, one birthday card in blue, medicine from the county, a final notice overdue. At mile 14, an old man waited beside a folding chair. His home was gone behind him, but his mailbox still stood there. Carry it through. He asked anything from my daughter. I found her letter near the end. He held it without opening, like the envelope could mend. No speech would fit that roadside, no prayer felt fully true. I checked the next address there and carried something through. Rain came soft by evening, turning ash to streaks of gray. Little chutes beside the highway had begun to find their way. A road can look destroyed forever, then show green under the black. People live on small arrivals that prove the world comes back. Carry it through. Past the smoke, past the stone. Carry it through to whoever still calls home. Carry it through. No matter what the fire took, somebody waits beside the road. Somebody needs to look. My last letter reached a blue mailbox. The first rain followed me home. His clutch hand never opened right since a wreck in '09. Two fingers bent toward the palm and scars across the line. Still he worked that old black Dyna, smooth through every gear, while the young boy killed his engine every time the light drew near. What keeps the motor steady? A hand that doesn't fight. What keeps a rider living, knowing when to ride light? What makes a biker dangerous? Control beneath the skin. The throttle gets you moving, the clutch decides how you begin. The kid kept grabbing hard there, like the lever owed him speed. The old man said, that ain't riding, that's just wrestling with your need. Feel the engine through your knuckles, let the plates engage in time. A bike will tell you what it wants if your ego shuts its mind. Hard hands can still move gently, bad bones can still know grace. The strongest rider in the line ain't always setting pace. Roads, the boy stopped fighting steel, found the narrow point of balance where the engine starts to feel. The old man watched him pull away, no praise beneath his grin. Just raise that damaged clutch hand and folded 2 fingers in. What keeps the motor steady? Respect beneath the glove. What keeps the rider learning? Listening more than shoving. What makes a biker worthy? Control when pride gets loud. The throttle makes the thunder, the clutch controls the crowd. His hand never healed straight, his riding always was. Blacktop never claps for you when you lean the bike down low. Never cheers your loud exhaust or cares how hard you show. It doesn't read the patches, doesn't fear the road ain't warm. It just waits beneath the tires, cold before the dawn. Blacktop never claps, blacktop never bows. It remembers every promise your loud mouth makes right now. Blacktop never claps, it only takes the score. Ride like you got nothing left to prove anymore. I watch men chase attention through the center of a town, revving hard beside the diners till everybody turned around. Been losing nerve in mountain rain, when the painted lines went thin. Performance ends the moment real weather settles in. Chrome may catch the sunlight, leather may hold a name, but neither keeps a motorcycle upright in freezing rain. Riders I remember never talked about their rank. They checked another man's rear tire while he filled the tank. They carried tools and water, knew when speed should disappear. The hardest ones rode steady when every mile felt near. Blacktop never claps, blacktop never lies. It reads the hands upon the bars and fear behind the eyes. Blacktop never claps, it doesn't need your lord. Ride like you got nothing left to prove anymore. The road gave no applause, we rode it anyway. Started wandering at mile 88. Not enough to call a trouble, just enough to change my weight. I raised one hand and drifted toward the gravel shoulder line. The pack rolled off behind me, every signal clean in time. Find the hole, make it whole. Tiny nail beside the center, air whispering through the tread. One man sprayed the soapy water, one kept traffic off our heads. Rima cut the rubber open, sticky rope went through. Compressor hum beneath the stars till the tire pressure grew. Find the hole, make it whole. Confuse repair with luck. We checked it after 10 miles, checked again beside the town. No heat building in the sidewall, no pressure bleeding down. At sunrise, new rubber waited on the lift inside the bay. The old tire held together long enough to save the day. Find the hole, keeps the whole night from getting lost. The nail went in my toolbox, a reminder smaller than my thumb. He rode with his son's drawing in a clear map sleeve, crayon back with square wheels and the sun too big to leave. Stickman rider smiling, helmet colored blue, a crooked little highway that split the page in two. Ride hard, ride back, don't make love a photograph. Ride far, staying on the road ain't freedom if it steals you from home. The boys gave him hell for it at a motel outside Payne. Said, "You carrying artwork now?" He said, "Yeah, and my name." Because that child at breakfast asked him not to disappear, with syrup on his fingers and worry too sincere. Ride hard, ride back, don't make love a photograph. Ride far, staying on the road ain't freedom if it steals you from home. Drawing through a crack in the sleeve, and that crayon sun reminded him who still had to believe. He turned around before dawn without explaining why. Let the pack ride onward under a black open sky. By noon he was home with bugs on his face, and his boy on the driveway like Grace learning to race. Ride hard, ride back, don't make love a photograph. Ride far, come through, a man ain't less wild when his heart has roots too. He rode with his son's drawing till the paper wore thin. Some roads lead outward, the best ones lead back in. engines rolling south. Road captain at the front there, dust collecting in his mouth. Left wheel, right wheel, measured space in steady hands. Every rider holding position, like a wall across the land. Hold left, hold right, keep the distance, read the light. Hold left, hold right, bring the whole line through the night. A truck cut through the middle, near the exit by the mill. The formation bent around it, but the pack stayed calm and still. No chasing, no revenge there, no throttle used for pride. Road captain closed the open space and drew the line back tight. Hold left, hold right, no foolish anger, no wasted fight. Hold left, hold right, keep your brother in your sight. Is not a show. It is 30 separate riders agreeing where to go. At the county fuel stop, helmets covered every tank. The youngest rider looked behind at every man who came. He finally understood the reason for the signals and the space. You hold your place for someone else who's trusting you with theirs. Hold left, hold right, keep the distance, read the light. No one disappears into the night. 30 engines enter town. 30 engines shut down. Climbed onto the backseat with her hair loose in the wind. Said it's only through the old town, I won't need a helmet then. I shut the engine down there, handed her my spare. Said nobody rides behind me unless both of us use care. No lid, no ride, no argument, no pride. My hands hold throttle, your life rides near. No passenger without a helmet when I'm shifting gear. Some boys laugh from the doorway, call caution something weak. I asked which one would face her mother if the pavement found her cheek. Silence hit the parking lot, harder than a pipe. Real responsibility begins before you start the bike. A rear seat ain't decoration, a passenger ain't freight. Their trust is on your shoulders every corner that you take. Strapped the helmet properly, tapped my shoulder twice. We rode slow through evening traffic, no need to gamble life. At the river overlook, she said thanks for holding ground. I said a rider's first job is bringing both feet down. No lid, no ride, no compromise, no pride. My hands hold throttle, your breath rides near. No passenger without a helmet when I'm shifting gear. The ride lasted 20 minutes. The rule lasts every mile. Closing time, whole bar standing near. I kicked the bike with confidence and nearly lost a year. She fired once, then coughed out, died beneath the sign. I kicked again, much harder, like the fault could not be mine. Check the spark, check the choke, kick it twice, breathe the smoke, blame the plugs, blame the moon, then open up the fuel valve. Fool, she'll probably start real soon. She'll probably start real soon. One had expert news, one blamed weak compression, one blamed modern fuel. The oldest rider touched the petcock, turned it down to on, said try it now, professor. Every serious face was gone. One kick, thunder. Then the whole parking lot laughed like hell together. Testing how observant you boys are. Someone yelled, "Keep talking, genius, we can still hear from the bar." I rode away pretending I had planned the whole display, but the story beat me homeward and arrived by break of day. Check the spark, check the joke, tell one lie, take the joke. Blame the coil, blame the tune, then open up the fuel valve. Fool, she'll probably start real soon. She'll probably start real soon. Porch with a thermos in his bag, black coffee, paper cups, and an old folded flag. First house by the water tower, second near the tracks, third one never opened, but he still kept coming back. Pour it black, sit down slow. Some wars keep walking where young men don't go. No big speech, no parade, just coffee and silence for the price they paid. Old Miller lost 2 fingers and most of his sleep. Old Ray kept a garden he didn't need to keep. They never asked him questions about patches or the road. They knew a man by sitting, not by what he showed. Pour it black, sit down slow. Some walls keep walking where young men don't go. No big speech, no parade, just coffee and silence for the price they paid. Third house, the door cracked open wide. A thin voice said, "You stubborn." He said, "Most days I try." They drank without talking while the maple leaves fell. Sometimes company is rescue when no man calls it hell. He never told the clubhouse where he went before noon. Just rolled in smelling coffee under a late autumn moon. But the old man knew his engine before he turned the bend. Some motorcycles preach by showing up again. Pour down slow. Some walls keep walking where young men don't go. No medal, no claim. A man gives honor by remembering a name. He rode to every veteran's porch till winter locked the lane. Some riders carried brotherhood beyond their own chain. Crowd dust a wrench at daybreak, fuel dripping from the wing. Yellow plane beside the hangar, mosquitoes thick as spring. Pilot kicked the landing tile, said sheep pulling left again. I crawled under with a flashlight and grease above my chin. The corn stood half a mile there, the morning window small. One bad bearing on the runway could bring an aircraft down. Turn the wrench, check it twice. Cheap shortcuts cost full price. Turn the wrench, trust the sound. What goes into the morning has to make it back to ground. Back to ground. I found a crack near the bracket, barely wider than a hair. Pilot said, can it fly one load? I said, not while I'm standing there. He cursed the waiting farmers, cursed the clouds and coming heat. Then saw the metal under light and stopped arguing with me. A man can hate the answer and still know the answer's right. No deadline earns permission to gamble with a life. The park by 7, the engine rode at 8. The plane climbed over soybeans with the summer running late. I watched it make one clean turn, then walked back to my bike. There's satisfaction in preventing what no headline ever writes. Turn the wrench, check it twice. Every safe return justifies the price. Turn the wrench, hear it true. A working man protects the things that pass above his view. The plane became a yellow dot. I rode beneath its shadow. sundown across the river town. Every porch went black, every traffic light drowned. The pack was at the gas stop when the pharmacy called. Old folks needed medicine before the cold got tall. No street lights, no grid, just engines asking what men still did. Headlights on, ride the list, find the door through the fog and mist. No power, no pride, be the moving light when the town goes blind. One bike carried insulin, one carried batteries and bread, one carried phone chargers to the homebound and half dead. They knocked on dark doors with black gloves and care, every old face opening like answered prayer. Headlights on, ride the list, find the door through the fog and mist. No power, no pride, be the moving light when the town goes blind. A little girl by a window watched the bikes roll through, said they looked like comets with engines painted blue. Her mother said those men are rough, but her voice had gone thin. Rough can still be useful when the cold comes in. Near midnight the grid woke with a hum down every wire. Street lamps flickered yellow like a town relit by fire. The pack met at the station with no speeches to recite, just empty saddlebags and faces full of light. Headlights on, ride the list, find the door through the fog and mist. No power, truth wise, a pack becomes a lantern when the town goes blind. They rode the night, the power failed, till the last porch knew some engines serve better than silence ever could do.
Chopper in Bay 4 had a frame from Tennessee. Tank came off a wrecked out shovel, forks from 93. No matching paint or polished chrome, no catalog built pride, just a narrow seat, a hardtail frame, and scars along the side. Builder worked past midnight with a grind of throwing stars. He never built for trophies or
it pulled it through.
Nearly broke his ankle. Second filled the room with smoke. Third woke every sleeping dog and made the rafters choke. The idol stumbled ugly, then settled deep and slow, like an old man clearing both his lungs before he had to go.
No touch screen, no fairing, no machine made soul. Just fuel, spark compression, and a rider taking hold.
He rode it past the city limits with no plate and little light. Came back smiling through the insects at 9:15. Someone asked what it was worth now. He wiped oil from the seat, said more than anyone would pay me, less than what it cost to keep. Build it low enough to feel the road, hard enough to last. Leave the wells and leave the scars that tie it to the past. Don't hide the heat marks in the steel. Don't clean away the truth. A motorcycle learns its all
From what the hands have lived through. It leaked before sunrise. That minute was ready. He guarded the school crosswalk in a vest gone bright and plain, orange over black leather in the early morning rain. His road king sat behind him by the curb with cooling pipes, while children crossed before him with lunch bags and small lives. Hold the traffic, raise one hand, small feet crossing, need a grown man to stand. No throttle, no chase, just old boots planted in a dangerous place. Some fathers stared uneasy, some mothers smiled wide. The kids called him Mr. Thunder and walked safe by his side. He used to scare the town some back when bars knew his name. Now he scared the speeding cars into remembering shame. Hold the traffic, raise one hand, small feet crossing, need a grown man to stand. No throttle, no chase, just old pavement and saw ghosts from his past. Said fast is easy, little man, stopping takes more skill. A fool can move a mountain, man learns to stay still. At 3 o'clock he came back, same boots, same hard stare. Kept truck hooks off the white lines like he was guarding prayer. Then rode home through alleys with the sunset on his face. A rider can serve freedom by protecting one small place. Hold the traffic, raise one hand, small feet crossing, need a grown man to stand. No thunder, still flame, a hard man changes when duty calls his name. He guarded the school crosswalk till the last bell rang clear. Some men earn the road by keeping children here. They rode under migrating geese across a gray November plain, V-shaped cutting weather above the 2-lane. Engines kept a low beat under wings and wind, 2 kinds of formation pushing cold again. Sky had its odor, the road had its own. Nobody made distance by moving alone. Front man breaks wine, back men hold line. When the leader gets tired, another takes time. Wings or wheels, the law stays true. The long road gets shorter when the pack moves through. The road captain watched the sky at the fuel stop near Dale. Saw one bird drop backward and another take the gale. He said, that's how it works, boys. No crown, no throne. Everybody eats the weather, so nobody eats it alone. Front man breaks wine, back men hold line. When the leader gets tired, another takes time. Wings or wheels, the law stays true. The long road gets shorter when the pack moves through. The young rider said nothing, but looked at the lead. All the glory he had wanted turned heavier instead. Some lessons don't come roaring, some don't wear black, some pass overhead crying and never once look back. By dusk they changed formation at the county bridge turn. The old man dropped to second, let the younger one learn. No speech, no ceremony, just trust in the lane. And the geese kept calling through the cold blue rain. Front man breaks wine, back man hold line. When the leader gets tired, another takes time. Wings or wheels, brotherhood proves nobody owns the front when the whole pack moves. They rode under migrating geese till the sky went black. Some creatures know the road without ever needing a map. Black river below the highway, moving without sound. I parked beneath a cottonwood and put my boots on ground. For 20 years I told myself the road had set me free. Never asked what freedom meant to everyone who lost me. River, don't answer me. I left a mother waiting, left a brother needing help, left one woman at a doorway to explain my life herself. Every time somebody needed more than one good night from me, I called the engine freedom and disappeared conveniently. River, don't answer me. Water knows no guilt, it only takes the hill. Men are different creatures, we can choose and call it will. Currents made no promise to the sky. Didn't ask the Lord for pardon or invent another lie. I just sat until the morning and admitted something plain. A man can ride 10,000 miles and never leave his chain. River, don't answer me. I finally heard enough. River, don't answer me. The truth ain't always rough. Sometimes truth is only saying I was wrong and staying there. At sunrise I turned the bike around. around. Not every road west is freedom. Had black coffee with the devil at a diner off Route 9. He wore an old brown work coat and looked older than his crime. No horns, no smoke around him, no fire beneath his feet. Just two tied hands around a cup and mud beneath his seat. I said, "You come from my soul." He said, "Not tonight." I said, "Then what the hell you doing?" He said, "Trying to eat in quiet." He ordered eggs and bacon, told the waitress toast burned black. She said, "You get what kitchen gives you." He said, "I respect that." I asked how hell was doing. He rolled his eyes and sighed. Mostly men explaining why somebody else made them lie. I said, "You believe their stories?" He said, "Not a one." I said, "Then why keep listening?" He said, "Son, that's half the fun." He said, "I get too much credit. Men do plenty on their own. Then blame me when the morning comes and they don't like what they've become." Before he left, he asked me if my motorcycle ran. I said, "Mostly when it wants to." He said, "That I understand." He dropped $5 on the table, pulled his collar to the rain, then disappeared behind a semi heading east towards someplace plain. I said, "Will I see you later?" He said, "Everybody does." I said, "How much later?" He smiled and said, "Depends how stupid you become." His coffee stayed unfinished. I paid for both. Played at the state fair, left side hanging low. Every rider who walked past it said, "You know that thing ain't straight." I said, "The road made it natural, that's aerodynamic lean." Mechanic stared for 7 seconds like he'd never heard such sin. Crooked plate, straight face, tell one lie, save no grace. looks perfect enough to me. Oh, Sue brought out a level which felt deeply disrespectful. Bubble ran hard to the corner, making my defense unsuccessful. Someone took a photograph there, held it next to level ground. I blame perspective, camera angle, and the shape of the whole town. One wrench, half a turn, 5 damn seconds, lesson learned. But that would mean admitting everybody else was right. So I waited till they left there and fixed it late that night. Next morning at the breakfast run, plates stood perfect, square and clean. Old road captain looked behind me, said something changed your machine. I said metal settled overnight. He laughed till coffee came. Some men protect their dignity by giving physics blame. Crooked plate, straight face, bad excuse, same old place. Crooked plate, now aligned, nobody saw me fix it. So the victory stays mine. Beside the bridge, black as wet December. No saddle, rope or brand on him, no owner I remember. He stood across the county road with rain along his hide. I killed the bike and waited for the animal to decide. The horse would not cross. I walked him toward the timber. He came as far as stone, then planted all 4 feet there and looked past me alone. Beyond the bridge, the river moved heavy underneath. I heard one board complain there, like a man grinding his teeth. The horse would not cross. Animals don't read scripture, they don't bargain with the dead. Maybe God gives them good hearing for the things we miss instead. Back the motor the deck was hanging loose, I thought about that black horse and the warning I refused. The horse would not cross, he never spoke my name. The horse would not cross, I listened all the same. The next evening, there were hoof prints in the mud, nothing else. Undertaker's day off was every second Monday. He'd close the black front curtains and ride the county highway. Old brown leather, open helmet, blue motorcycle tank. If you asked him about his business, he'd just stare until you drank. Don't talk death on Monday, Tuesday's soon enough. Don't ask about the coffin, ask if the road got rough. Don't talk death on Monday, let the poor man have his right. Even men who bury everybody need one day outside. We met him at a diner 3 towns from his funeral home. He ordered cherry pie and coffee and sat down there alone. Ray asked, business good? He slowly raised one brow, said, everybody's dying, Raymond, can we discuss the weather now? He'd seen rich men in pine boxes, poor men buried dressed in gold. Said death makes awful Democrats of everybody getting old. But Monday was for engines, Monday was for air. Monday nobody lay before him with their family crying there. When he died some 20 years later, they parked his bike outside. His apprentice gave the service while half the county cried. Someone whispered, where's he going? Ray, now old, said through a grin, if today happens to be Monday, don't ask the man again. Don't talk death on Monday, Tuesday's soon enough. Don't ask about forever, ask if the road got rough. Don't talk death on Monday, give the dead man one last ride. Even men who bury everybody earn one day outside. back road with the old tree crew. After wind tore the ridge, oaks across the road, and limbs on the bridge. Chainsaws coughed awake in the wet green dawn. Every fallen giant had a last bad song. No easy angle, no harmless weight. A tree can kill quiet when it drops too late. Cut clean, step wide. Don't trust timber just because it died. Watch the lean, mind the crew. A hard man listens when the old saws chew. One biker dragged branches, one flagged traffic slow, one carried water where the sawman had to go. The foreman had one eye and a voice like gravel rain. Said, boys, this ain't muscle, this is knowing grain. Cut clean, step wide. Don't trust timber just because it died. Watch the lean, mind the crew. A hard man listens when the old saws chew. A hung limb cracked above them like a rifle in the leaves. Everyone froze silent with their hearts in their teeth. The old foreman pointed and nobody moved wrong. Some more to save lives when they don't turn into songs. By evening the road opened under sawdust and steam. The pack was scratched and muddy, but the county road ran clean. No one carved initials, no one posed beside the fall. Some work leaves no monument because passage is all. Cut clean, step wide. Don't trust timber just because it died. Clear the road, let truth through. A pack learns labor when the old saws chew. They rode with the tree crew till the storm road breathed again. Some thunder comes useful when it works beside men.
faces striped with sweat and clay. Nobody wiped the patches first. We cleaned the lights away. Because seeing beats appearance and function beats the shine. A club ain't built from spotless backs, it's built from holding line. Dust on the colors, dust on the chrome, dust on the man, still bringing it home. Dust on the colors, let it stay a while. A dirty patch from honest miles means more than polished tile. The patch is cleaned up later. The road earned the stain.
The pack rode the old canal towpath where the water lay green. Moss on the stone locks and reeds standing lean. Once horses pulled boats there with a rope against the day. Now black bikes move slowly where labor wore away. No rush in the water, no hurry in the stone. Every old locked chamber held a working man's bone. Pull slow, move weight. Not all strength needs a roaring gate. Rope line, green road. Some men go farther by carrying the load. Hated crawling beside that quiet ditch. Wanted open blacktop, wanted throttle rich. The old lead touched the wall where the lock gate used to swing. Said, this is how towns ate before speed became king. Pull slow, move weight. Not all strength needs a roaring gate. Rope line, green road. Some men go farther by carrying the load. They stop by a marker, half covered in vine. Read names of canal men lost to water and time. Nobody knew their faces, nobody knew their pay, but the path still ran steady because they wore it that way. By dusk they hit a bridge where the towpath disappeared, and and every engine waking sounded strange in their ears. They rode out more measured past fields turning cold. Some roads teach the future by dragging up the old. Pull slow, move weight. Not all strength needs a roaring gate. Rope line, truth showed. A hard man honors the ones who hauled the road. The pack left the towpath with dusk in the lane. Some progress has ghosts walking beside the chain. The preacher bought a motorcycle after 40 years ago. Black machine from some dead stranger with bad paint on the rods. He stopped wearing Sunday collars, stopped shaving every day. Said I've spoken enough for heaven. Now I wanna hear the way. Where did the preacher go? Nobody knows. His Bible stayed open, his motorcycle froze. Where did the preacher go? The county won't say. Some men lose their faith, some men ride it away. He rode west through 3 summers, sent one postcard from the coast. Wrote God is much less talkative than I expected most. Then winter brought his motorcycle back beside the chapel wall. Kickstand down, tank nearly empty. No rider there at all. His coat hung on the handlebar, his boots were nowhere near. No tracks went toward the highway, no tracks came back from there. Some said river, some said woman, some said Mexico and shame. Some said he walked into the desert and gave God back his name. The church stayed locked for 7 years. The black motorcycle froze. Where did the preacher go? No angel came to save. Some men lose their faith, some men become the way. One morning the bike was gone, nobody heard it start. When the road finally ends, I don't need a crowd. No pipes shaking cemetery gates, no preacher talking loud. Put the motorcycle somewhere a younger hand can find. Let it gather different miles with somebody else behind. When the road finally ends, don't say I rode free. Say I made some bad decisions, then learn what they cost me. When the road finally ends, don't polish up my name. Tell them I was hard to live with, but I tried to change. Give my tools to someone useful. Give my jacket to the rain. Burn the letters nobody needs. Don't turn sorrow into fame. There are men I should have thanked more. There are words I left too late. There are doors I should have opened before pride became the gate. I don't need to ride through heaven. I don't need an endless road. Eternity sounds tiring for a man who carried loads. Give me one quiet place there, if anything comes next. A chair beside my father, and no questions about the rest. If the boys ride out without me, tell them keep the spacing right. Stop when one man gets too tired. Don't chase weather into night. Take the photograph at sunrise, but don't make the dead look brave. Living men need better lessons than how legends meet the grave. When the road finally ends, don't say I rode free. Say I loved some people badly, then got better eventually. When the road finally ends, let the truth survive the name. I was never made of iron, I just learned to take the rain. And if my old bike starts that morning, ride it. Don't stand around talking about me. outside of Marfa, digging holes beside the road. Silver shovel on his shoulder, black dirt on his clothes. I asked him what he buried. He said the moon some years ago. I looked up at the sky above us, said, seems you missed it though. He said, that ain't the same moon. He had a shack beyond the cattle fence, one chair and one iron bed, pictures turned against the wall, and scripture by the bread. There was a woman in one photograph, with half her face still shown. He turned it toward the plaster and said, some things prefer alone. That ain't the same moon. He said the moon had watched him on a night he wouldn't name, watched him leave somebody crying, watched him drive away in shame. So I buried what was watching, or tried to anyhow, then pointed at that white thing hanging over both of us now. I slept outside his shack there, with my jacket for a bed. At dawn the old man disappeared, but his shovel stayed instead. Near the newest hole I found a wedding band in clay, and understood what men call madness when regret won't go away. That ain't the same moon, not after what you've done. That ain't the same moon, not even under the same sun. Chain rattle started low at noon. Little metal conversation underneath the engine tune. I told myself it's normal, old twins always make a sound. Then the rattle grew more certain every time the revs came down. Hear that knock? Yeah, I do. Sounded there yesterday. know that part is new.
Ride it anyway, not till we know a new sound in an old motor
Is a reason to go slow.
We pulled the outer cover, found the tension running slack. Shoe on nearly to the limit, find debris around the track. Mechanic rubbed the metal between his finger and his thumb. Said this bike was asking nicely, good thing you finally came. Old motors always talk, that don't mean every noise belongs. You learn their normal language,
So you hear when something's wrong.
fresh shoe, proper tension, clean oil in the case. Next start sounded familiar, like the engine found its face. I stood there listening longer than a healthy man should do. But trust returns in small sounds when the old ones sound like you. Hear that knock? No, it's gone. Hear that steady chain now?
That's the proper song.
Ride it anyway, now we go. A rider learns his engine
By the noises that he knows. The crow came to her porch rail every morning just past 8. Black head tilted toward the window, waiting by the gate. Her husband used to come home at roughly 9:30. But dead men lose their schedules, and birds don't care for time. Still that crow came back. She fed him bits of cornbread, called him nothing but old fool. He learned the sound of cupboard doors and watched her split the wood. Sometimes he'd tap the window, 3 times against the glass, the same way her old husband knocked when he'd forgotten keys out back. Still that crow came back. Don't tell a grieving woman what can or cannot be. The dead have fewer manners than the living claim they need. Maybe birds are only birds. Maybe signs are what we make. Maybe love will use whatever shape a lonely heart can take. One spring she died there sleeping, with the curtains open wide. Neighbor found the coffee cold, and that blackbird still outside. The crow waited through the morning, then rose above the pine, circled once around the rooftop, and never came another time. Still that crow came back, till there was no one left to see. Still that crow came back. Make of that what you need. We buried her beside him. No crow attended. None was needed. Ten bags under one awning, rain coming down in sheets. Different patches, different towns, same water in our boots. One old cruiser from Kentucky, 2 baggers out of Maine, a kid on something Japanese, all hiding from the same rain. Move your back a little closer, make some room against the wall. Rain don't ask what club you ride with. Shelter makes no rank at all. Someone passed around dry matches, someone had a pot of Joe. One man gave the kid a neck gaiter, 'cause he'd packed for summer roads. No one traded life stories, no one needed common ground. Weather had already given us enough reason to stand around. 40 minutes under 10 can make strangers almost kin. Not friends, not brothers. storm moved toward the county. Every rider checked his ride. One man helped another push there when a starter wouldn't bite. Then we split in 4 directions without numbers, names, or plans. Sometimes respect is temporary and still worth all it can. Move your bike a little closer, make some room against the wall. Rain, don't ask what club you ride with. Shelter makes no rank at all. When the pavement starts to shine again, we go the ways we came. For one stone, 10 motorcycles shared a roof without a name. On the shop floor, front wheel hanging free. Pads came out almost to backing, thin as they could be. Rider said they still stopped fine. Mechanic looked at him, said that sentence gets real expensive when the mountain roads begin. Wheel off, caliper down, clean the pins, look around. Fresh pads, torque it right, brotherhood starts before the ride. Woo! Before the ride. Yeah. One man cleaned the pistons, one brought fluid from the shelf. One checked rear pads on every bike without being asked for help. Soon 6 motorcycles had their front ends in the air. Maintenance becomes brotherhood when everybody starts to care. We talk a lot about loyalty when the bar gets late and loud, but loyalty can smell like brake dust with 6 men kneeling down. Properly, lever firm against the grip. We rolled each bike around the yard, testing every little bit. No one toasted the repair work, no one called the night profound. We just put the tools away there and swept black dust from the ground. Wheel on, pressure right, check the lever, test it light. Fresh pads, clear mind, brotherhood starts before the line. Oh, before the line. Oh. St. Christopher in the glove box of my father's rusted truck. Tiny silver face gone smooth from 20 years of luck. He never talked religion, never bent his knees to pray, but touched that metal with one thumb before he drove away. Carry me if you can. When we cleaned the truck out later, after his heart gave in, I found it underneath the maps, beside a busted pen. I put it in my saddlebag, though faith had left me young. Some things don't need believing to carry where you're from. Carry me if you can. Maybe saints are only metal, maybe prayer is only breath, maybe men collect small objects, 'cause everything meets death. I touch it before long rides now, just like he used to do. Not asking for protection, not asking to get through. More like saying, old man, listen, I'm still out here somehow. Then I close the bag and start the bike, like he might hear it now. Carry me if you can, or just ride quiet beside. Carry me if you can. There's room enough tonight. The metal never answered, neither did my father. I still carry both. He kept a plastic sheriff badge from a vending machine prize. Silver paint worn ugly under grown man's skies. He got it at a laundromat when he was 7 years old. pinned it to his t-shirt, like courage could be sold. Cheap star, small chest, a boy wants honor before he knows the test. Plastic shine, hard road, a man learns justice is a heavier load. He didn't become a lawman, didn't walk that clean line, found trouble in the alleys and friends on borrowed time. But that little fake badge stayed hidden in a drawer, like a question from a child he couldn't answer anymore. Cheap star, small chest, a boy wants honor before he knows the test. Plastic shine, hard road, a man learns justice is a heavier load. One night he stopped a beating behind a closed pool room. Didn't ask who started, didn't wait for doom. Later in the mirror he saw blood on his hand, and that toy badge asked softly, what kind of man will stand? Now he carries it wrapped in a sharp rag blue, not because he's righteous, not because he's true, just to remember somewhere before scars and smoke, a kid believed strength was meant to shield, not choke. Cheap star, small chest, a boy wants honor before he knows the test. Plastic shine, truth showed, a man rides straighter when he protects the road. He kept the old $11 tip, folded flat and dry. 3 ones, 1 5, 2 singles from a night the rain ran high. He was hauling diner orders on a borrowed little bike, trying not to be angry at the shape of his life. $11. Wet gloves, some men climb back through little proofs of love. Small cash, clean hand, a man can start over when no one understands. The house was on a hill road where the porch light barely burned. A tight nurse opened the door like the whole world had turned. She said, keep the change, honey, and shut herself inside. He stood there with a paper bag and something broke from pride. $11. Wet gloves, some men climb back through little proofs of love. Small cash, clean hand, a man can start over what no one understands.
He'd held bigger money and worse rooms before, but that cheap little tip hit harder than a score.
Because no one was afraid, no debt came tied, just work done right, and a stranger kind. Now the bills stay folded behind his license card, a poor man's first trophy from making honest hard. When young riders mock the little jobs they hate, he says small clean money can open heavy gates. $11. Wet gloves. Some men climb back through little proofs of love. Small cash. True stands. A man gets rebuilt by what steadies his hands. Dead reckoning road, no signal in the hills, phones turned into black glass, moon above the fields. We knew the river stayed eastward, railroad crossed near town, water tower should be north there, if the map was upside down. Know where you came from, know where west lies, read the road signs, read the sky. Know where you came from, don't worship the screen. A rider needs direction when technology goes clean. The youngest man kept tapping at a phone that showed no line. Old rider pulled a paper map, folded 20 different times. Said we passed that grain elevator, tracks should cross ahead. When the railroad turns southward, the county road runs west. No magic, no guessing, no wandering for pride. Stop where you can think clearly before deciding where to ride. Midnight, then the tower beyond the trees. County road appeared beneath us, like an answer coming clean. returned by morning. Every screen began to glow. Nobody cared much anymore. We already knew where to go. Know where you came from, know where west lies. Read the mileposts, read the sky. Know where you came from, keep the old ways near. A writer shouldn't lose himself when one small screen disappears. God left town on Tuesday, right after the mill shut down. Bank took Miller's farmhouse, sheriff boarded up downtown. Church bell rang on Sunday, but the pews were growing bare. Hard to keep believing when the work ain't anywhere. God left town on Tuesday, didn't leave a forwarding sign. Took the rain and took the factory, left the bars and county line. God left town on Tuesday, or maybe we just quit. Either way, by Wednesday morning, nobody spoke of it. The old mill gate where my father worked his hands. Windows broke, weeds climbing, steel graffiti over company plans. A preacher stood outside there, passing food from cardboard crates. He looked more tired than holy, but he kept coming anyway. Maybe God didn't leave us, maybe God got tired too. Maybe God was that old preacher handing canned beans out at 2. I helped him load the pickup, never told him what I thought. He said, faith ain't what you're given, sometimes faith is what you hawk. That line stayed in my helmet past the abandoned railway sign, while the sunset hit the smokestacks like the last shift, leaving time. God left town on Tuesday, or God stayed under the grime, in the hands that fed the hungry when the prayers ran out of time. God left town on Tuesday, that's what angry people say. But somebody kept the lights on till the dark moved on its way. Got a Bible full of bar tabs, receipts between the songs, one motel bill in Exodus, 2 IOUs in John. There's a fuel slip by Revelation from someone near Abilene, and a phone number in Corinthians from a woman I never seen again. Holy book, unholy man, trying to understand whatever he can. Holy book, old receipts, God gets all the scripture, life gets all the sheets. It belonged to my grandfather, though the tabs are mostly mine. He underlined forgiveness, I underlined closing time. Sometimes I open somewhere random like fools and desperate people do. Once it said to love your neighbor, so I bought the bastard too. I ain't mocking heaven, heaven's heard much worse. I just keep my debts and scripture in the same old leather purse. Maybe that's appropriate, maybe that's a sin. If God wants better filing, he can come organize the thing. One night outside of Reno, I nearly threw it in the trash and found my father's handwriting on a page beneath some ash. Boy, when you run out of answers, don't pretend you never knew. I closed the book and carried it another 1,000 through. Holy book, unholy man, still trying to understand whatever he can. Holy book, road-stained sheets, grace between the scripture and the unpaid receipts. Kept a jar of rainwater from a ride through eastern clay. Caught it in a motel glass at the end of a cursed day. The storm had beat his helmet till his thoughts ran clean, washed mud off the fenders, but not what he had seen. Hard rain, clear jar, some storms show you what your wounds are. Cold sky, no flame, a call from a name he had to face, from a brother in a bad room, asking him for grace. The rain came down brutal, like fists from the clouds, and he finally pulled over when no one could be proud. Hard rain, clear jar, some storms show you what your wounds are. Cold sky, no flame. A man gets washed but not free of blame. He called from the motel with his jacket dripping black. Said, "I'm sorry I was gone, tell me how to come back." Outside water gathered in a cracked little pane. He filled that jar slowly like proof from the rain. Now it sits by the window with dust on the lid, clear as an old confession he no longer keeps hid. When pride starts rising and the road calls his name, he looks at that rainwater and remembers why it came. Hard rain, clear jar, some storms show you what your wounds are. Cold sky, truth plain. A man gets cleaner when he stops outright in pain. My brother talked too softly for a man who wrote that loud. Never needed much attention, never worked a drinking crowd. He left me his old motorcycle when the cancer took him thin. Said, "Ride it when you miss me, don't make something holy of the thing." Still I hear him in the pipe. Still I hear him in the pipes. First time that motor started, after they put him in the ground, I had to shut it off again, couldn't stand the sound. It had his uneven idle, a small cough near the low, like somebody clearing his throat before saying what they know. Still I hear him in the pipes. Still I hear him in the pipes. Now I ride it every autumn, on the road beside the grain. Sometimes when I roll off throttle, his voice comes back again. Not a word's nothing clean enough to write or understand. Just that low uneven thunder and his shoulder near my hand. Still I hear him in the pipe. Don't tell me it ain't true. Still I hear him in the pipe. Some lies get people through. He told me not to make it holy. I failed him there. His sister gave me one old box after they cleared the room. Letters tied with bootlace, smelling faintly of perfume. She said, he wrote your name here, maybe these belong to you. I carried them 3 counties, not knowing what to do. Let the dead keep their secrets. They gave us what they gave. Love don't earn permission to go digging through a grave. Let the dead keep their secrets. We already know enough. A man can die still owning the private parts of love. Said never sinned, one had no name at all. One was thick with 20 pages, one was barely folded small. I wanted every answer to the years he wouldn't speak. Wanted proof he'd needed me the way I'd needed him each week. But friendship ain't possession, grief don't make you king. The dead are still allowed to own one unopened human thing. I stopped beside a burned barrel behind the shop at dawn. Held the first one toward the fire, then pulled my hand back wrong. Couldn't burn them, couldn't read them, so I sealed the box once more. Put it high above my workbench and left the dead man his door. Let the dead keep their secrets. They gave us what they gave. Love don't earn permission to go digging through a grave. silence stays right. The box is still above me. I've never opened one.
He kept the first parking ticket in a jar full of screws, yellow paper, black numbers from a town he barely knew. Parked outside a courthouse, half on the painted line. Said 5 minutes won't matter, like law's respected time. Pay the fine, read the line. Freedom gets expensive when you act blind. Small mistake, hard pride. A man learns rules from the places he tried. He tore it off laughing, stuffed it down in his vest. Said they can chase me, like he knew freedom best. Then the bill kept growing through letters and red stamps, till a small dumb choice turned into bigger clamps. Pay the fine, read the line. Freedom gets expensive when you act blind. Small mistake, hard pride. A man learns rules from the places he tried. Didn't care about his scars, didn't care about engines or the thunder from the bars. She just said, "Sign here, sir," and looked him in the face. Some humbling arrives in a fluorescent place. Now he parks clean and careful, laughs when boys complain, says a cheap lesson ignored turns into costly pain. That ticket stays yellow where the garage dust leans, a stupid little scripture for what consequence means. Pay the fine, read the line. Freedom gets expensive when you act blind. Small law, truth wide. A man rides freer when he quits wasting pride. I used to think that mercy was something weak men sold, a word for church on Sunday before the weather turned cold. Then my rear tire left me stranded 20 miles from anywhere. An old man in work boots stopped with gray dust in his hair. Mercy wears work boots. Mercy drives an old Ford truck. Mercy don't ask what you've done or whether you deserve the luck. Mercy wears work boots and don't stay long for praise. Sometimes God looks ordinary on the worst of ordinary days. He helped me load the motorcycle, drove me back toward town. Wouldn't take the $40 I kept trying to put down. He said, do it for somebody when their own road turns bad. Then pulled away before I learned the only name he had. I've met men dressed like prophets who could talk all night of grace. That old man said near nothing and left heaven in his place. Kid beside the snow, chain broken, phone gone empty, no good place for him to go. I loaded up his motorcycle. He said, what do I owe? I heard that old man laughing from 20 winters ago. Mercy wears work boots. Mercy don't announce the cost. Mercy finds a stranger where the better road got lost. Mercy wears work boots and leaves me for the praise. Sometimes God looks ordinary on the worst of ordinary days. I never found that old man. Maybe that was the point. Back road to the water tower dinner at the edge of county ground. Long tables under string lights and paper plates passed around. They hauled folding chairs from the church basement door, set them in uneven rows on dust and clover floor. Set the table, hold the light. Some hungry towns need one good night. Pass the bread, pour it strong. A hard road crew can help folks belong. The mayor's voice kept cracking through a borrowed little mic. The generator coughed badly till one rider made it right. Oh, women brought beans, kids ran between bikes, and the roughest men there served lemonade with ice. Set the table, hold the light. Some hungry towns need one good night. Pass the bread, for it's strong. A hard road crew can help folks belong. Above in the tower held the town's old name, paint peeling off letters but still standing the same. The road captain looked up and said under his breath, water, food, and people, that's what keeps places lit. They stayed till the last chair was stacked in the dark, till trash bags were tied and dew hit the park. No fighting, no burnouts, no story to scare, just black leather moving where hell needed air. Set the table, hold the light. Some hungry towns need one good night. Clear the ground, leave no wrong. A pack ride's stronger when it helps folks along. Black ice at first light, grids look clean and dry. Cold river under concrete, gray winter in the sky. A lead bike moved an inch sideways without a warning sound. One raised fist behind the windshield, and every throttle settled down. No heartbreak, no sudden hand, let the motorcycle find the land. No heartbreak, keep it straight. Black ice doesn't care how brave you felt at 8. Felt at 8. Young rider near the middle started gripping bars too tight. Rear tie stepped a little, then came slowly back in line. Sweep moved up behind him, left more room around his wheel. Some lessons happen silently before your mind can name what's real. Sunshine lies in winter, when the bridge keeps yesterday. The road can look forgiving and still take grip away. Pace, pulled over past the grave. Every man looked back at pavement like something almost had been paid. The road captain said, remember, cold bridges freeze before the ground. Nobody called that wisdom, but nobody fooled around. No heartbreak, no sudden hand, let the motorcycle read the land. No heartbreak, live through the wait. Black ice never warned you till you're already at the gate. Till you're already
gate. Oh, the sun climbed higher, the bridge stayed in our heads. Last pump before the mountains, 2 islands under light. Cold peaks hadn't passed the dark, no towns till morn bright. Every tank went to the brim there, every bottle filled with clear. We checked chain straps and weather like preparation killed the fear. Feel it now. There's nothing up ahead. The clerk said snow is possible above the western pass. Road captain unfolded paper and drew one alternate track. Nobody argued destination, nobody worshipped the plan. Mountains don't respect commitment from a stubborn little man. Feel it now. There's nothing up ahead. Coffee in the thermos, dry layer under black. One man checks another straps before the helmet snapped. The road beyond the station had no reason to be kind, so we carried what we needed and left arrogance behind. Midnight snow began there, thin white lines across the beam. We took the lower highway before ambition turned extreme. By sunrise, higher roads were closed. The weather bulletin said nobody spoke about the route change. We just ate and rode ahead. Feel it now. Prepare before the climb. Plans can change. The road owns time. Feel it now. There's nothing up ahead, but whatever, you were smart enough to carry when you left. The mountains stayed where they were, so did our respect. The pack rode the marathon route before the runners came. Orange cones on wet streets and chalk marks with no fame. They parked at the crossings with engines idling low, keeping cars from cutting where tired feet would go. No throttle contest, no blacktop crown, just miles on legs through the heart of town. Run hard,
gets hard. Feet burn, engines wait. A strong man honors another man's way. The first wave came laughing, the fast ones lean and clean. Then came the heavy breathers, fighting something unseen. One old man was limping at mile 22. The road captain clapped once, like thunder breaking through. Run hard, ride guard, every road takes payment. When the distance gets hard, feet burn, engines wait. A strong man honors another man's way. Hey! The youngest said no bikes, no point, till a woman passed slow, with a picture on her shirt of someone gone below. She wasn't chasing medals, she wasn't chasing cheers. She was dragging grief forward, 1 mile past fear. When the last runner finished, with dusk on his face, the pack pulled the cones from the edge of the place. No one called them heroes, no one asked their names. They just rode home quieter than when they first came. Run hard, ride guard, every road takes payment. When the distance gets hard, feet fail, hearts stay, some engines stand silent, so others find their way. The pack rode the marathon route till the streets went bare. Some brotherhood is blocking what shouldn't be there. Road to the fireworks stand the week after the 4th. Plywood windows boarded and smoke smell drifting north. Bright paper, scraps and gravel, bent signs in the weeds. Everything that promised thunder now looked small and cheap. The sky had been loud, the ground had been drunk. Now silence came walking through powder and junk. Bang goes the night, smoke takes the crown. All that loud color comes falling back down. Bang goes the pride, ash hits the hand. A man needs more than a fireworks stand. One rider had spent half his pay on rockets as a kid, trying to make his father laugh at anything he did. Now he watched burn tubes roll across the parking lot, and understood some noise was just pain getting hot.
They rode off before sunset, under a plain blue sky. No red burst behind them, no reason to ask why. The engines gave enough sound without begging to amaze. Some men quit worshiping thunder when they run out of praise. Bang goes the night, smoke takes the crown. All that loud color comes falling back down. Ride with less flash, stand where you led. A man needs more than a fireworks stand. He went missing Sunday outside a breakfast place. I checked the tank and saddlebags with panic on my face. Emptied both my pockets, looked underneath the seat. 6 old riders joined the hunt like detectives with bad knees. Check the counter, check the floor, check the restroom, check the door, check the helmet, check the chair. Blame everybody who was standing anywhere. The waitress checked the coffee booth, the cook looked by the grill. One man searched the garbage can against his better will. I blamed the lock cylinder, blamed a child walking past, then heard a little metal sound somewhere behind my back. The key had slipped through one torn pocket deep inside the leather shell. Every step had made it jingle. I had carried it through hell. Oh! The whole lot stopped searching. Every eye turned into flame. The old road captain held his hand out and asked me for my name. I said it was a system check. He said it checked you fine. The waitress laughed so hard there, she spilled coffee on the sign. Check the counter, check the floor, check your own damn jacket before blaming half the store. Check the lining, check your pride, the hardest thing to locate. Baby hanging at your side. Steel plates through downtown, Rain shining like oil, traffic push from every lane, construction signs and rows. Front tire touched the metal and moved a little wide. That cold plate felt like river ice beneath the weight I rode. Keep the motorcycle upright, cross the steel with steady drive. No sudden brake or throttle, no hard lean to prove you're alive. Let the bars move underneath you, keep your vision past the rain. A steel plate has no mercy for a frightened, rigid frame. Cross it straight and cross it gently, give the tires time to hold. The city hides its danger under surfaces that shine like gold. One rider braked too sharply, rear tire stepped aside, caught it with a small correction and a curse he couldn't hide. We pulled beneath an awning, let his breathing settle down. Road captain said that plate back there has dropped better men in town. Paint lines, manhole covers, diesel near the light. Rain turns ordinary streets into a technical ride. The next plate straighter, more distance, less attack. Nobody hurried through the work zone with a truck against his back. When the pavement turned to asphalt, every shoulder loose and slow. Hard roads aren't always mountain roads, sometimes they run below. Keep the motorcycle upright, cross the steel with steady drive. No sudden brake or throttle, no need to dramatize. Let the bars move underneath you, keep your eyes beyond the rain. A careful rider crosses what a proud one can't explain. Twin on a hillside, red light at the top, passenger sitting behind me, traffic packed and stopped. Right boot held the rear brake, left foot touched the ground. The whole machine leaned slightly with 800 pounds coming down. Clutch, throttle, rear brake, breathe. The driver at my bumper rolled an inch too near. I felt my passenger tighten and the show. It is three small movements done in one controlled flow. At the overlook she asked me, were you nervous back there? I said only men with no sense claim they never feel scared. Fear keeps the hand attentive, practice keeps it small. Panic is what happens when pride denies it all. Clutch, throttle, rear brake, breathe. Find the pull, lift the weight. A steady rider moves before the fear gets late. The hill stayed steep, the bike went up anyway. Road amateur boxing night in an armory hide is sin. Folding chairs, cheap posters, and sweat under the skin. They came for the fundraiser, for gloves and rent and lights. A place where angry boys could learn rules around fights. Hands up, chin down, rage don't make a man till it learns to stay bound. Bell rings, step clean, a fighter ain't strong if he only knows mean. One kid swung like trouble with his father in his jaw. Another kept retreating from a home nobody saw. The coach yelled, "Breathe, son," like he meant more than air. And the bikers hurdle ghosts in that square of glare. Hands up, chin down, rage don't make a man till it learns to stay bound. Bell rings, step clean, a fighter ain't strong if he only knows mean. Yeah. Between the rounds they passed a hat and filled it twice with cash. No man made a speech, no man bragged a stash. The road captain told the coach, keep them boys inside. The coach said, that's the plan before the street decides. They rode home after midnight, past alleys and closed stores, hearing leather gloves pop behind old gym doors. Some fights save lives when the bell is real. Some boys need a ring to keep blood off steel. Hands up, chin down, rage don't make a man till it learns to stay bound. Bell rings, truth seen, a fighter ain't free till he governs the mean. The pack rode from boxing night with the city breathing low. Some men learn mercy by learning where fists go. There's no gas station at mile 81. Coffee tastes like motor oil, but they pour it strong. Nobody asks your last name, nobody checks your past. You just park beside the others and hope the morning lasts. Orders eggs, black coffee, stares at nowhere. Every Friday at sunrise, he leaves one seat open. Nobody knows for who. Nobody asks the question. Some roads end in driveways, some roads end in bars, some end at a gas station beneath forgotten stars. You don't always find freedom. Sometimes what you find is a place where nobody needs an explanation why. Kid pulled in yesterday on an old beat-up bike. Said, I'm headed west, like that meant something right. The old man just smiled, pushed the sugar his way. Said, keep your tank half full, you'll change your mind someday. Every cracked up table knows another story. None of them ain't happy, none of them need glory. At mile 81, if you ever lose yourself, they'll leave the coffee on. Nobody there can fix you, nobody even tries. Sometimes the best thing a stranger gives is somewhere quiet to arrive. Sun turned copper red, ash moving through the headlights like snow above the dead. We could smell the burning timber before the warning sign. Road captain pulled us over and walked along the line. No road is worth a blind ride. One man wanted northbound, said the pass was still ahead. Another checked the county notice and read the closure twice instead. The captain said we turn here, no debate beside the flame. A planned road is just a plan, boys. Living matters more than names. No road is worth a blind ride. Visors filled with ashes, breathing, turning dry. Engines running hotter underneath a darkened sky. We covered every intake, shared the water that remained, then took the southern farm road farther from the wall of flame. One rider lost the taillight in the thickest stretch of gray. Sweep came close beside him and kept his silhouette in place. Nobody passed for distance, nobody chased the dawn. Every headlight held another till the worst of smoke was gone. Turn the pack, change the plan, bring them out the way you can. No road is worth a blind ride. No schedule owns a life. The hardest kind of leadership knows when the map ain't right. We reached a town by evening with clean air near the creek. Ash settled on the saddlebags and blackened every scene. The young ones called it failure till the western sky turned bright. Then the radio named the highway the fire had crossed that night. Turn the pack, change the plan, count each bite, count each man. No road is worth a blind ride. No pride outruns a flame. A brother brought home breathing is the only road earned fame. The run never reached its destination. Every rider reached home. Caught another rider southbound, moaning, hanging low in grade. Dropped 2 fingers from the handlebar like I've done most every day. Sometimes I get one back, sometimes nothing but the wind. Funny how respect works better when it don't depend on them. A code ain't a code if it needs applause. Nobody waves twice. You throw it watching. Young kid on a blacked out Softdale, shot right past without a glance. 20 miles down the county road, flat tire by the fence. I pulled beside him anyway, didn't mention what he'd missed. Just unpacked my tool, roll slow like somebody once did for me. Respect isn't taught by speeches, it's taught by repetition. Nobody waves twice. The road remembers that enough. Keep your hand where your heart is when the weather gets rough. One day he'll understand without anybody telling him. 2 fingers, throttle. Keep moving. The pack hauled an old movie projector, strapped in the milk crate tight, to a warehouse wall in Harlem for a free show Saturday night. The lens was scratched and cloudy, the reel smelled like dust, but the town had lost its theater and the kids had lost trust. Roll the reel, catch the light, put a little picture on the wall tonight. Engines rest, old frames move, a hard road town still needs something to prove. Still needs something to prove. They hung a white sheet crooked between 2 loading doors, ran an extension cord across the cracked concrete floor. Mothers brought lawn chairs, old men brought beer. The bikers stood in back like they didn't want to appear. Roll the reel, catch the light, put a little picture on the wall tonight. Engines rest, old frames move, a hard road town still needs something to prove. Still needs something to prove. The film broke twice at sunset, and the children groaned loud. One rider spliced it careful with sweat on his brow. When the image jumped back living, the whole wall turned gold. Some miracles are cheap and bought with hands gone old. After credits and clapping, they packed the reels away. The old projector ticking like it wanted one more day. Nobody called them heroes, nobody wrote it down, but for 2 bright hours light belonged to that town. Roll the reel, catch the light, put a little picture on the wall tonight. Engines rest, truth moves a hard man can carry, more than trouble through. More than trouble through. They rode out with the projector under stars that looked the same. Some riders bring the fire without setting things to flame.
Frame rails, white crust beneath the guard. Ocean wind across the highway made every mile ride hard. Road crews covered every bridge with brine against the freeze. By sundown, all our motorcycles wore winter to the knees. Rinse the wheels, wash the frame, clean the bolts around the chain, dry the plugs, oil the steel. A road can leave its beauty and still damage what you feel. One rider parked his bike there, said rain will clean it fine. The mechanic dragged a finger through the salt beneath the line. Said this white dust keeps working long after roads run dry. Rust don't come with thunder, it just eats what you deny. We rode for 7 hours, we cleaned for nearly 2. A man who loves a motorcycle does the work when riding's through. Warm water across the engine, brown streams ran toward the drain. Compressed air cleared the corners where the winter liked to stay. We coated every bare spot, checked the connectors underneath. Protection looks like patience when corrosion shows its teeth. rinse the wheels, wash the frame, clear the salt from every place, dry the plugs, guard the steel. A rider earns tomorrow by respecting what is real. Ride it hard, bring it home, then take care of every bone. Yeah. The road gave us the coastline, the wash bay kept the motorcycles.
He found the old dictaphone in a toolbox full of dust. Black plastic cracked open between sockets and rust. Belonged to a dead brother who recorded sharp notes late. Part numbers, fuel mixtures, and jokes about fate.
Press play, don't breathe. Some ghosts talk softly when they finally leave. Oh, tape, low tone, a man can come back
Through a voice alone. Most clips were nothing, just orders and repair. Need gaskets by Friday, move the lift with care. Then one file turned quiet, and the dead man said his name, like he'd sat down beside him and lit memory into flame.
Press play, don't breathe. Some ghosts talk softly when they finally leave. Oh, tape, low tone, a man can come back
Through a voice alone. I know I'm not easy, the recording whispered thin, but you stayed my brother when I wouldn't let you in. He set the tool down slowly and covered up his eyes. Some apologies arrive after bodies say goodbye. Now the dictaphone stays charged on the shelf by the light. He plays it once each winter when the garage gets tight.
not to live in sorrow, not to worship pain, just to hear one rough man
Try to speak plain.
press play, don't breathe. Some ghosts talk softly when they finally leave. closing just before the hour. Where do we stop if the line gets split? The next marked place ahead. What if someone misses the turn? Follow the plan we read. Do we chase the disappearing pack? No panic, speed or pride. A route sheet keeps the road together when the radios all die. Young rider said, I know these roads. We don't need all that ink. Road captain said, then keep it folded. You may need more than you think. By noon, a freight train blocked us. Half the pack got through. The crossing gates came falling and split the riding crew. No one made a sudden U-turn. No one raced a county train. The first group reached the meeting point. The second did the same. 30 minutes down the highway, every motorcycle met. No confusion at the roadside, no rider missing yet. The young man tapped the tank bag, said that paper earned its place. The captain said a good plan works when no one sees its face. Where do we stop if the line gets split? The next marked place ahead. What if weather shuts the highway? Take the second route in red. Does a plan replace good judgment? It gives good judgment room. A route sheet keeps the riders joined when distance cuts them loose. The paper came home wrinkled. Every rider came home whole. Pumps, 20 bikes rolled in. 2 lines beside the diesel sign. Sweet rider counted 10. Front row failed, then moved ahead. Second row took place. Nobody parked across the doors. Nobody blocked the lane. Fill it, move it, park beyond. Check your oil, then move on. Drink water, count the line. 7 minutes, back on time. Back on time. One rider cleaned his visor, one checked pressure in the rear, one bought coffee for the roadman who had led since early year. A young boy started talking with his fuel cap hanging wide. Road captain tapped the tank there, finish first, then socialize. A fuel stop can turn useless when 20 goes roam. Discipline keeps the forecourt clear and brings the whole pack home. so missing man. 20 engines started, but nobody pulled away, till the captain cleared the exit and the sweep confirmed the tail. Fill it, move it, park beyond, count the riders, nothing gone. Straps secure, visors clean. 7 minutes, every machine. The cashier watched us leave. The pumps were already open.
Every spring I'd polish chrome, tie another black band on. Different church, another town, different name already gone. Same old coffee in a paper cup, same quiet shake of tired hands. Funny how a cemetery starts to feel like home. Some wore colors, some wore denim, some wore smiles that hid the cracks. Now the only thing they left me is the sound of looking back. The wives remember every birthday, I remember every road. Guess we all carry the dead in different ways. I never missed a funeral, never once showed up late. Kept saying see you down the road, like it could bargain with fate. Now the chairs keep getting emptier, the ride out's getting small. The hardest part of growing old is learning who to call. One day they'll park my bike outside, some kid'll wonder whose it was. Hope somebody tells him he laughed more than he talked. There's still one ride left, I'm just hoping I don't have to lead it. Every Friday after sunset, he rolls into that little town. Same old bike, same faded jacket, same slow walk, same tired frown. He orders 2 cold bottles, slides one across the bar, and sets a weather-beaten helmet exactly where you are. Nobody asks the question, nobody steals the seat. Around here folks know better than to interrupt old grief. The jukebox keeps on playing, the glasses softly ring. Some stories never need words, just room enough to breathe. Here's to the ones still riding some road we cannot see. Here's to unfinished conversations still echoing in me. Raise your bottle slowly, don't waste another breath. Some friendships never ended, they just changed addresses. Time comes early for men who've seen too much. He picks up both the bottles, leaves one untouched. Takes the helmet with him, buckles it down behind, like he's still making space for someone riding side by side. People think forgetting is how you finally heal. Funny, the things worth keeping never stop feeling real. Here's to the empty helmet, here's to the second beer, here's to all the miles that somehow keep you here. Riding through the darkness, still making room for one more smile. Cases open on the stand, fresh gaskets cleaned up threads, black grease across my hands. The engine mounts set waiting, new hardware in the frame. Young rider grabbed a long bar, like force could prove his name. Wait for the click, don't pull beyond. Steel gives a warning before strength turns wrong. Wait for the click, set it right. A careful hand at midnight brings a motor through the night. He said tighter means safer. The old mechanic shook his head, said tighter strips the threads out, then safe is fully dead. He dialed in the number, held the wrench inside the room told every hand to let go. Too loose walks out, too tight breaks through. The answer lives between them where the measured hands stay true. Check the mounts from side to side, mark the bolts and warm the engine before the testing ride. The young man kept that lesson long after numbers faded thin. Real control is knowing when to stop adding strength. Wait for the click, don't pull beyond. That tool tells truth when pride hears wrong. Wait for the click, set it clean. Good mechanics leave no damage where their muscles could have been. The wrench spoke once. We listened.
Every Wednesday, 8:30, he walks through that old screen door, orders coffee black as coal, like 100 times before. Takes a chair beside the window, never faces toward the band, just watches headlights disappear across the empty land. Waitress knows his first name, never asks about the rest. She fills his cup without a word, leaves the check beneath the glass. Sometimes he smiles at strangers, sometimes he stares outside like he's waiting for a pair of lights to finally arrive. Some people wait for payday, some wait for summer rain, some wait for chances that never come again. He waits for one old motorcycle that disappeared one night. Hope's a funny habit, it outlives wrong and right. Told me quietly 20 years ago today, his younger brother left from here and never came this way. No wreck, no body, no goodbye, just miles that swallowed sound. Sometimes the hardest thing to bury is what was never found. Outside, trucks keep rolling, inside clocks still tick. Funny how the world moves on while one man simply says it. Every Wednesday, 8:30, the chair stays open still. Maybe hope ain't something you can bend against your will. Maybe love is nothing more than showing up again, even when you know nobody's coming in. Next Wednesday, he'll be there. Table 7, window seat, coffee black, waiting again. Ferry, one by one at noon. Steel deck groaning under tires, brown river moving slow. No throttle left to twist, no lane to hold or claim. Just water doing what water does, and men stuck in its frame. The bike stood quiet, the river pooled, every loud heart got strangely full. Cable hose, water slides, sometimes the road don't let you ride. Stand still, let it carry. A hard man learns what he cannot bury. The ferryman said nothing, just leaned into the wheel. Hands brown from decades of moving men and steel. The youngest hated waiting with his boots on the brake. The old lid said, easy, some crossings won't take heed. Cable hose, water slides, sometimes the road don't let you ride. Stand still, let it carry. A hard man learns what he cannot bury. Halfway across the current, the far bank looked like truth. Close enough to hunger for, too far for proof. One rider crossed himself, one stared at his gloves. Every man has water he doesn't speak much of. When the ramp hit gravel, the engines woke again, like sleeping animals freed from a pen. They rode off slower, past willows and clay. Some miles keep moving when you're standing in place. Cable hose, water slides, sometimes the road don't let you ride. Stand still, gets across by letting something carry. The pack rode the old cable ferry till the river lost sight. Some crossings teach surrender better than any fight. Kept a note from the night nurse, folded behind his cash. Blue ink on hospital paper from the night after the crash. It didn't preach or flatter, didn't call him blessed, just said, "You scared us badly. Please take care of what is left."
What is left? What remains? Breath in the ribs and blood in the veins. What is left? Don't waste the light. Some mercy rites small.
In the middle of night, he had woken angry with tubes in his hand, mad at the pain and the pity of the land.
She changed the bandage quiet, like she'd seen worse men break,
then left that little sentence for his stubborn heart to take.
What is left? What remains? Breath in the ribs and blood in the veins. What is left? Don't waste the light. Some mercy rites small.
In the middle of night, years later in a bar fight, he felt the old flame rise, then touched that folded paper and let the moment die.
A man can carry bullets. A man can carry knives. But sometimes
One short sentence keeps more men alive. Now he reads it every birthday by the garage back door. Not to feel holy, not to settle any score,
just to remember death, that no engine can outrun.
a life spared once still has work to get done.
What is left? What remains? Don't feed your pride with borrowed pain. What is left? Hold it right. A man owes tomorrow.
When
when he walks out of night.
Bogey counting nine, ticking near the rear. Small bright piece against the rim, making trouble I could hear. I killed the motor by the fence, put one glove against the wheel. Found the spoke head hanging loose where the hub had lost its seal. Don't ride the noise away, don't let pride decide. The whisper in the wheel can put a hard man on his side. Don't ride the noise away, check the rim and check it true. A motorcycle warns you first before it finishes with you. The young rider said it's only one, the rest will hold the load. The old mechanic shook his head and pointed toward the road. One spoke breaks, the others carry more than they were built to take. Keep pretending steel forgives you, and you'll learn from your mistake. We tied the broken end back so it couldn't cut the tube. Marked the rim and called the trailer, though I hated what was true. No glory on the shoulder, no heroic final mile, just watching all the other bikes disappear beyond the rise. Next morning at the wheel shop, the rim was running wide. 3 more spokes had lost their tension on the opposite side. The builder trued it slowly, each small turn against the stand. Said a wheel survives by sharing every pull from every hand. Don't ride the noise away, don't let pride decide. A whisper in the wheel can put a hard man on his side. Don't ride the noise away, stop before the damage grows. A rider lives by listening to what quiet metal knows. The new spokes match the old ones. The lesson stood out clear. sign on a feed road west of town. Paint peeling, but the poison still loud enough around. He had no camera ready, no speech for the feed, just a half can of black paint and a brush behind the seat. Paint it out, don't walk by. Hate gets older when good men ride. Paint it out, no applause. A clean wall speaks louder than a cause. A truck slowed down beside him, and a man yelled, "Let it be." The biker kept on painting like he didn't hear a plea. His hand was steady, ugly, black paint in the sun. Some wars end smaller than how they first begun. Paint it out, don't walk by. Hate gets older when good men ride. Paint it out, no applause. A clean wall speaks louder than a cause. In barrooms and in yards, he'd laugh them off younger, like they didn't leave scars. But time had made him tired of calling silence peace. Some rock grows roots when no one takes release. When the letters disappeared, the road looked ordinary again. Just dust, fence, and thistle, and weather coming in. He cleaned the brush on gravel, started up and rode. No flag, no sermon, just a lighter stretch of road. Paint it out, don't walk by. Hate gets older when good men ride. Paint it out, let truth draw. A road worth riding, don't need poison on the wall. He painted over the sign till the black ran dry. Some men fight darkness by refusing to pass by. Past the gate with broken teeth, cotton candy booths, rusting weeds growing underneath. The roller coaster stood silent like a rib cage in the sky. Every chain link rattled when the cold wind passed by. No children screaming, no lights alive, just old painted horses with empty glass eyes. Round and round the old rides stay. Even joy gets abandoned when money walks away.
came there with his father back in June, before the house got sold, before the drinking took the room. He remembered being small on a ride shaped like a plane. Now he stood in leather with rust under his name. Round and round the old rides stay. Even joy gets abandoned when money walks away. Round and round the black bikes crawl. Some ghosts wear laughter on a weathered wall. Ticket stuck under dirty glass, 500 points for nothing from a summer built to pass. The road captain left it there like a relic in a church. Some childhood stays holy when you don't touch the hurt. They rode out before dark, past the silent bumper cars. No one kicked the fences, no one stole the stars. The road felt less empty once they found the main. Some places keep your younger self and charge you with the pain. Round and round the old rides stay. Even joy gets abandoned when money walks away. Round and round, then break the wall. A man survives childhood by riding past it all. Carried a typewriter ribbon in a tobacco tin, black and red wound tight like old blood under skin. It came from his mother's machine on a desk near the stove, where she typed bills and letters and prayers she never showed. A black ink, red stain, words hit paper like a road hits rain. Roll it through, strike it clean. A man leaves marks even when he rides unseen. He never wrote much young, just signed where he was told. Let lawyers and women put his silence into gold. But after she died, he found one page half done. My son is not lost, he is only built to run. A black ink, red stain, words hit paper like a road hits rain. Roll it through, strike it clean. A man leaves marks even when he rides unseen. Sentence followed him through states and cheap motels, through engines running hard and rooms that smell like hell. an outright shame. Now he keeps that ribbon where the road dust can't win. Writes to men in hospitals and sons who won't let him in. No poetry for strangers, no fancy little art, just ink doing labor where speech won't start. A black ink, red stain, words hit paper like a road, it's rain. Write it down, don't write me. No man leaves mercy when he lets truth be seen. Ah! When he lets truth be seen. Oh. He carried the ribbon till the tin wore through. Some roads need engines, some need words that stay true.
Silent auction at the church annex hall. Tables full of baskets and framed ducks on the wall. They look wrong in the doorway like thunder in a vase. But a family needed money for a fire-damaged place. Write it down for the card. Some help comes soft, but it still hits hard. Bid high, stand back, a rough man's mercy. Don't need a soundtrack. Oh, yeah. The road captain bought a quilt he had no place to keep. The youngest bid on candles, then pretended not to weep. Someone won a fruitcake, someone won bad art. They all kept outbidding with stubborn working hearts. Write it down for the card. Some help comes soft, but it still hits hard. Bid high, stand back, a rough man's mercy. Don't need a soundtrack. The pastor tried to thank them with a microphone in hand. The lid shook his head once like, don't make this stand. Some good done publicly can turn strange and small. So they slipped out before speeches and left cash by the wall. They strapped dumb prizes across chrome and leather seats, rode home with quilts flapping and baskets full of sweets. They laughed till the highway felt less cruel and wide. Some hard men look funniest when
still hits hard. Bid high, ride black, a man ain't less outlaw for giving something back.
Two-road changed hands on a bench behind the shop. Brown leather dark with engine oil, one buckle near the top. Combination wrenches, spark plug, socket wire. Pliers worn smooth at the handles from 1,000 roadside fires. Carry what carried us. The old man laid each piece out like naming fallen friends. Said this one fixed the throttle near town where pavement ends. The shorter wrench reached the battery under saddlebags too wide. That tape held up a fuel line for the longest night I've ridden. Carry what carried us. Keep them on your wall. He said a tool dies hanging if it never helps at all. He showed him how to roll it so the metal wouldn't shake, how to check it every fuel stop for the pieces people take. Then he placed it in the saddlebag where his own had always been. A small inheritance of road dust passing forward through the skin. Carry what carried us. Use it when the night turns bad. Carry what carried us. Add the tools you wish we'd had. Oh, carry what carried us. Bring the broken back somehow. It belonged to older hands once. It belongs to the road now. He kept the motel Bible unopened in his left saddlebag. Black cover bin at the corners, gold letters going bad. Took it from room 11 on a night he didn't sleep. Not because he wanted saving, just something hard to keep. Closed book, long road. Some men carry mercy like a heavy load. Closed book, no prayer. Sometimes faith waits quiet till a man can bear it there. He rode with it through counties, through warrants, rain and smoke, through mornings after bar fights and promises he broke. The boys found it once and gave him hell for days. He said, laugh all you want, I ain't opened it anyway. Closed book, long road. Some men carry mercy like a heavy load. Closed book, no prayer. Sometimes faith waits quiet till a man can bear it there. One night near Meridian, he almost threw it out. Had it in his right hand with a mouth full of doubt. Then thunder rolled over like wheels on heaven's floor, and he put it back gently without knowing what for. Years later in a hospital, he opened page 1. Not for angels singing, not for battle won. Just because his hands were shaking and his brother couldn't speak. Some books stay closed for decades, then open when men get weak. Closed book, long road. Some men carry mercy like a heavy load. Open page, low chair. Sometimes faith comes late and still finds you there. On ramp, curving wide, 16 bikes in staggered order, traffic on the side. Lead rider found an opening, first 4 entered clean, the rest held back beside the ramp instead of forcing through between. Do we enter all together? Traffic, not to prove a promise now. What if the pack gets separated? Hold your lane and know the plan. A formation can be rebuilt. A dead rider, no
never can. A car filled half the opening, driver nervous at the wheel. Road captain waved the next bike's back and let the traffic seal. No fist race toward the window, no chase beneath the signs. The first group eased their speed ahead and left a meeting line. Brotherhood is not a reason to bully through a lane. Discipline can split the pack and join it whole again. Past the interchange, the second group came through. Sweep confirmed the final rider, and the formation formed anew. Nobody lost his position, nobody fought for name. A pack that understands the highway doesn't treat all roads the same. Safe and found. 16 bikes left the next exit. Not one car had to fear us. First heat cycle in the workshop, fresh motor in the frame, new rings against the cylinder walls, every clearance checked again. The owner reached toward throttle, wanting thunder through the door. Builder caught his wrist and told him she ain't ready for that war. Let the new parts learn each other. We started her at idle, watched the pressure climb and hold. Listen for the wrong vibration as the cases slowly warmed. No red line celebration, no hard pull across the town. Just temperature and patience, then the ignition turning down. Let the new parts learn each other. You waited 2 years to rebuild it. Don't ruin it in 2 minutes. A fresh engine needs respect before it earns your bad habits. Second cycle came at sunset, third one came next day. Short rides with changing pressure, no long idle on the way. The owner engines are built with metal and protected from the absurd. After 500 careful miles, we change the oil clean. Check the filter for bad silver, found nothing that shouldn't be. Then the builder gave a small nod at the highway entrance sign. Said, now roll her through the gears once. Don't be stupid, she'll be fine. Let the new parts learn each other. Let the rings find where they live. Let the engine earn the freedom you're impatient to give. Let the new parts learn each other, then let the old road call. The first hard pull came clean. Nobody spoke until it ended.
I spent half my life out front, reading where the reading curves, watching mirrors more than mountains, making sure the pack held firm. Every crossroads meant a choice, every storm meant slowing down. The man who leads ain't chasing glory, he's counting heads around. Being first means being last to think of yourself. Hold the yellow line, keep the brothers in your side. Don't ride for your reflection, ride to bring them home tonight. A road captain leaves no legend, he leaves good habits behind. This spring I handed Jake the map. Didn't feel as strange as I thought. He checked every fuel stop twice, like somebody once taught me. I dropped back to positions, watch the formation breathe. Funny how trust looks stronger from somewhere in between. Leadership isn't staying in front, it's knowing someone else is ready. Hold the yellow line even when my lights grow dim. One day you'll pass the signals on to another stubborn kid. The road don't need more heroes, it needs more steady hands. Kept the old payroll stuff folded behind his knife. First legal check he earned after a long, crooked life. 26 hours listed at a warehouse near the rail. Taxes taken clean, and his hand still didn't fail. Clock in, stand straight. Some roads to freedom start at a time clock gate. Pay clean, name shown. A man feels different when the money's his own. He made cash in back rooms, made money disappear, made promises to judges, and lied without fear. But that little paper stuff hit harder than sin. They said the world had counted him and let him back in. Clock in, stand straight. Some roads to freedom start at a time clock gate. Paid clean, name shown. A man feels different when the money's his own. At the clubhouse that evening, he laid it on the bar. The boys gave him trouble, but nobody pushed far. One old brother nodded with beer in his hand, said, "That's a clean scar, and clean scars make a man." He still rode black miles, still cursed and still fought, but he bought his own groceries with the labor he had brought. The payroll stub stayed folded till the ink went pale. Some dignity comes printed and folded like mail. Clock in, stand straight. Some roads to freedom start at a time clock gate. Pay clean, truth known. A man writes taller when the money's his own. Tin roof humming in the rain, a workbench scarred by years of steel, old vise bolted to the corner, holding more than broken parts. Nobody knocked before walking in. Coffee pot was always on. If the overhead door was open, you already belonged. Some places repair more than machines. That old garage on Willow Street put calluses on restless hands, taught young riders how to listen long before they learn commands. Every bolt we tightened there pulled a few loose souls together.
There's one spare helmet hanging by the breaker box. Not for style, not decoration, just in case somebody stopped. A cracked up diner in the corner waited nearly half a year. Its owner never came to claim it. Nobody touched the keys. Respect was passed across the workbench, not across a bar. That old garage on Willow Street never made tomorrow's news, but if these walls could tell the truth, they'd name a different kind of proof. Strong men aren't born in loud places. Sometimes they're built beside a toolbox.
The county line pines, chrome still warm from the last hard ride. Boot prints burning in the Texas dust, wallet chain swinging like a preacher's trust. Barroom saints, high-octane choir, gasoline breath in a pocket full of lighters. If the law comes knocking, let them knock all night. We don't bargain with the neon light. I live wide open, throttle pinned, kiss my sins and call them friends. If the devil wants dues, he can get in line. I'm paid in smoke and turpentine. At my funeral, don't you cry. Swap the flowers for beer and a smoking grill. I'm already gone, riding the sky. Throw my body in the bushes by the hill. Start that party, light that fire. Do it shameless, light it free for me. I'm young forever in your eyes. Raise hell tonight, let me be. On the two-lane blacktop, moon like a coin in a jukebox slot. Angel on my shoulder with a switchblade smile says, boy, you only got a little while. So I bet my soul on a bar dice roll. Wanna kiss, lost sleep, kept my soul on parole. Every mile marker, every bus is spoke. A prayer and leather and a liquor store oath. I live like thunder under rust-red sky. Said grace with a grin and a 1% smile. When the reaper flags me, I won't hit the brakes. I'll lane split heaven for old time's sake. At my funeral, don't you cry. Swap the flowers for beer and a smoking grill. I'm already gone, riding the sky. Throw my body in the bushes by the hill. Start that party, light that fire. Do it shameless, light it free for me. I'm young forever in your eyes. Raise hell tonight. Your lovers, pass it again. If heaven's fence will cut that wide. Hot knife moon in a gasoline choir. Patch on my vest and a scar down my cheek. Bible in the glove box I never did read. Mama said, boy, keep your boots by the door. I kept them muddy and asked for more. So when they parked my bike by a pine wood box, don't you whisper, don't you talk soft. Crank that V-twin, shake the ground. Let the whole damn graveyard hear the sound. No black suits, no bowed heads. Dance on the gravel like the day we met. Brand my name in the county clay. Laugh like sinners who learn to pray.
that Sunday bottle sitting by the beer. I put it on the foot peg bolts and anything that came near. Mirror stem and license bracket, saddlebag and horn. I treated every threaded hole like betrayal had been born. Should I put it on this bolt? Maybe read the charts. Should I pour a little extra? That's where fools take part. Will it keep the bike together if you use the proper kind? Blue, look, that ain't holy water. Keep that in your mind. Keep that in your mind. The mechanic walked in laughing, saw the bottle in my hand, said, "Why's the oil cap shining blue?" I said, "Taking a firm stand." He said, "Some bolts need removal, some threads need oil instead. Keep treating every screw the same and you'll wish the bike was dead." Blue for service, red for heat. None where manufacturers say the threads should meet clean. Read the manual, use one drop. More chemical does not mean a stronger motorcycle stop. We spent 2 hours cleaning what I'd proudly locked in place. The mechanic kept on smiling with great suffering on his face. Now a small note hangs above me, know the bolt before the blue. Every Sunday somebody asks who that warning's written to. Should I put it on this boat? Check what the book has said. Should I use the red one here? You'll regret that choice instead. Will one drop be enough there? Most likely, friend mine. Blue, look, that ain't holy water. Use your head and ride. The oil cap finally came loose. 3 men witnessed the miracle. Clutch cable in the rain started pulling rough. Lever needed half my hand, then somehow needed more. At the stop sign near the river, one bright strand appeared. Steel wire breaking one by one, exactly as I feared. Don't wait for the final strand, don't ride till the lever dies. A cable gives you warning in the roughness of the pull. Stop while you still choose the place, don't wait till choice is gone. Shelter by a warehouse, rain running through the yard. Old rider opened one long bag beneath his touring bars.
Inside lay a spare black cable, coiled clean and tied with string. He said, carried this for 12 years, knew it would earn its keep. Tank raised, stove line free, new cable followed, where the old one used to lead.
Grease the barrel, set the play, check the steering, both directions, all the way.
The storm had nearly finished when the lever moved again. Smooth pull against the handlebar, no broken wire within. I asked what I owed the rider for the cable and the rain. He said, carry one for someone else, that's how parts get paid.
Don't wait for the final strand, don't ride till the lever dies. Listen when the control feels wrong, steel rarely hides its signs. Carry what may help another, keep it dry and know the way.
A clutch cable in the saddlebag can save a rider's day. The pack rode with the rodeo medic after the last bull ride. Dust still hanging yellow where the floodlights died. A young man lay strapped in back with one boot missing clean. His father walked beside it like waking from a dream. Crowd had loved the danger till danger loved him back. Now every cheer was quiet on the ambulance track. Hold the gate, clear the lane. Bravery breaks bones when it can't feel pain. Ride close, let sirens lead. A hard man respects the hands that stop the bleed. They kept cars from crowding the narrow fairground road, guided that red box where the hill fell low. One rider saw the helmet rolling by the chutes and remembered all the times he'd called fear a suit. Hold the gate, clear the lane, clear the lane. Bravery breaks bones when it can't feel pain. Ride close, let sirens lead. A hard man respects the hands that stop the bleed. At the county hospital, the medic shook their hands, Said most folks love a wreck till it makes demands. The road captain nodded with dirt on his face. Anybody can watch trouble, men help clear space. They rode back past midnight to an empty rodeo ring, where banners snapped tired and no one sang a thing. One bull stood in shadow behind a corral rail, not evil, not sorry, just built beyond the tail. Hold the gate, hold the gate, clear the lane, clear the lane. Bravery breaks bones when it can't feel pain. Ride quiet, ride quiet. Truth agreed, truth agreed. Respect the ones who stay after the bleed. Front tire moving underneath. Truck spray turned the daylight gray. Water running through my teeth. The bars began to wander, like the bike had changed its mind. Every shallow ridge in concrete pulled the wheel from side to side. Let it move, don't hold it tight. Keep your vision past the white. Let it move, stay smooth and slow. The road can shake the handlebars without deciding where you go. Close behind me, locked his shoulders to the frame. Every little movement worsened, every correction did the same. I raised one open hand there, then loosened both my arms. Showed him how to let the front end work beneath them through the storm. A motorcycle isn't falling every time the bars move free. Sometimes tires follow pavement while the rider holds the key. Construction near an exit by the bay. Smooth asphalt felt like mercy after fighting half the day. At the pumps he said, I thought the bike was coming out from under. I said, fear turns every small vibration into final thunder. Let it move, don't hold it tight. Loose hands leave the chassis right. Let it move, keep your eyes ahead.
mile 41, boot kept finding air. The lever moved without the gearbox, like it wasn't fastened there. Third gear held the motorcycle, but the next town lay ahead. Every mile became a question I was too damn proud to read. Pull it over, kill the flame, find the boat before the blame. Pull it over, check the place, small parts leave quietly. Then take the whole ride away. Came back beside me with a tool roll on his seat. Found the linkage bolt half missing, hanging by a single thread. He said, another 10 miles, brother, you'd be shifting with your hand. I said, I thought it felt unusual. He said, that's why we stop and understand. One washer in the gravel, one nut inside his tin, blue thread locker on the boat, and the road could start again. No trailer, no big story, no heroic roadside pain, just fixing what was speaking before silence broke the chain. Next stop, every rider checked the linkage on his ride. Boots against the levers, hands beneath the left-hand side. The youngest one asked quietly, how'd you know before it fell? I said, a motorcycle talks all day, you just learn its different hells. Name the name, pull it over, don't delay. A 5-minute roadside answer keeps the long road underway. He kept a broken toy truck on the shelf above his oil. Red paint chipped to metal from backyard wars and soil. One plastic wheel was missing, the cab was split in two, but he kept it like a relic from before the road came true. Small truck, big dream. A boy builds highways out of mud and green. Broken wheel still rolls inside. A man starts riding before he learns to ride. His father bought it used at a flea market in June. Said, that's all I got, son, like an apology too soon. The boy didn't know poor yet, Didn't know pride had weight. He just pushed that little truck through dust behind the gate. Small truck, big dream. A boy builds highways out of mud and green. Broken wheel still rolls inside. A man starts riding before he learns to ride. Years later he fixed engines he could barely afford, built bikes from wreckage and called silence reward. But every time he saw that truck with its one bad side, he remembered love can be broken and still arrive. He gave it to no one, kept it dusty and plain, not to mourn his childhood, not to polish old pain, just to keep one small proof where the shop light showed that a roadman was made long before the road. Small truck, big dream. A boy builds highways out of mud and green. Broken wheel, truth wide. A man can carry damage and still learn to ride. The old man's road glide wore stone chips on the frame. Left bag had a broken latch, right pipe carried flame. The paint was once deep midnight, now the sun had burned to gray. Every polished showroom motorcycle look young beside his day. That bike crossed winter mountain roads in desert noon in June, carried tools for broken brothers and one tired man beneath the moon. It never won a trophy, never slept beneath the light. But when the young machine stopped posing, that old road glide still rode at night. The stereo had quit in Texas, cruise control died in Maine. He never fixed the heated grips, just bought gloves against the rain. There was tape around the saddle, a dent beside the tank, and every time that engine started, someone older gave it thanks. A motorcycle wears its rider the way a face wears time. Every scratch becomes a sentence, every mile becomes a line.
One rich man offered money, said I'll restore it back to new. The old man shook his head there, then it wouldn't still be true. When you polish off the weather, you erase the places too. This bike ain't getting older, it's becoming what we knew. That bike crossed flooded county roads and nights without a room, carried one man through the funerals, then brought him back by noon. It never won a trophy, never needed stage or light, but every time the young machine stopped, that old road glide stayed alive. The odometer turned over again, nobody celebrated, he just rode.
Cattle grid at dusk, black steel across the lane, long gaps full of shadow, still shining from the rain. The lead bike crossed it squarely, every tire held and sang. Then one rider hit it angled, and the rear wheel kicked and banged. Square the wheel, cross it clean. He caught the bike before it dropped, boots scraping through the dirt, pulled beneath the ranch gate with his ankles starting hurt. The old road man walked backward, pointed toward the steel, said never let those parallel bars choose the angle of your wheel. Square the wheel, cross it clean. Tracks and grates and wooden seams all ask the same of you. Cross them near a proper angle, give the tire room to move through. The next grid came at moonrise, every rider shifted wide. One by one we straightened up and crossed the metal side to side. The injured man rode slower, but stayed steady near the rear. Some lessons enter through the bars and settle in the gear. Square the wheel, cross it clean. No sudden break upon the scene. Square the wheel, let it pass. Still beneath the motorcycle, doesn't care how long you've lasted. died near the county sign, like somebody killed the key. Waited 30 little seconds, then she started perfectly. 5 more miles, she quit again. Same cough beneath the load. I blamed the coil, blamed the fuel, blamed everybody on the road. Got spark, light it, got fuel, tank is full. Then why she dying every mile? 'Cause the gas cap vent is dull. Crack the cap, hear it breathe. Sometimes what a motor needs is room enough to leave. Old mechanic opened up the cap. A little hiss came through. Said your tank is pulling vacuum. That's what's starving fuel from you. I told him that sounds too simple. He said simple still gets paid. Complicated men lose weekends. 2 mistakes the small parts made. I had checked the carburetor, changed the plugs and coil, nearly pulled the whole damn engine. For a hole blocked up with oil, he cleaned the vent with copper wire, blew the narrow passage dry. Then the bike ran 60 miles without one cough or die inside. Back at home the boys were waiting for my expert diagnosis. I said advanced fuel pressure trouble. The mechanic shouted, gas cap Moses! Got spark, Lenny, got fuel, more than some. Then why'd she die 6 times today? The air could not get in. Crack the cap, let it breathe. Sometimes the smartest roadside fix is simpler believe. His phone in a dry well behind a burned out store. Dropped it down the stone dock and listened for the floor. No splash, no breaking music, just one dull plastic sound, like a small false master losing underground. No ring, no light, no glowing leash in the black of night. Drop it deep, let it stay. A man can hear his conscience when the noise goes away. He'd have carried every debt, every fighting lie, every woman he avoided, every brother asking why. He'd been answering nothing, but watching everything burn. So he gave the well his weakness and refused its return. the black of night. Drop it deep, let it stay. A man can hear his conscience when the noise goes away. By midnight he was shaken, not from cold or fear, but from all the empty spaces that the silence made clear. He almost climbed down after, then laughed at the sky. A grown man needing rescue from a screen full of lies. He rode home without music, without maps, without calls, just stars over blacktop and wind over walls. Next day he bought another, because life needs its tools, but no phone ever owned him like that first one used to. No ring, no light, no glowing leash in the black of night. Use the tool, don't obey. A man keeps his soul when he can walk away. There's an old wooden bench outside room 12. Paint's worn thin, one leg leans to the left. Every few months I'm back again. Different season, same old wind. There's another rider, gray beard, quiet eyes, always reading yesterday's paper like tomorrow's got no surprise. We don't shake hands, don't trade old names. Some conversations don't need introductions. We talk about weather, about worn-out tires, about engines that sound better after 100,000 miles. Never about regrets, never about scars. Men our age know silence does the heavy part. Last spring he asked me, still riding that old shovel? I said every chance I get. He smiled, good answer. Then we sat another hour, listening to trucks cross the bridge. Funny how strangers can become familiar without ever becoming friends the way books describe it. This year the bench was empty, newspaper stacked by the office door. The girl behind the counter said he won't be coming anymore. And she handed me a pocket lighter, figured you'd know what to do with it. So I filled both coffee cups, sat there until sunrise. One cup got cold, one cup stayed warm. Some people leave speeches, some leave a lighter, and a place beside you that never quite fills again.
I rode through towns that spit me out with whiskey on my breath. I made my peace with sinners' cards and rolled the bones with death. I'll never beg no preacher man to wash away my shame, 'cause the Lord don't count the broken ones, He just forgets their names. The bell never rings for me, the saints don't sing my song. The bell never rings for me, but I've been right all along. I buried love in dust and smoke beneath that Texas sky. She said she'd wait forever, but forever's just a lie. I took the blame, I took the heat, and walked away alone. Ain't no heaven for a man like me, just a highway carved in stone. The bell never rings for me, the saints don't sing my song. The bell never rings for me, but I've been right all along. If the lawman comes for mercy, he won't find it here with me. I was born with dust in my lungs and a soul that won't be free. The bell never rings for me, and that's how it should be. The bell never rings for me, but Lord, I ride in peace.
$3 in my pocket, one old bike outside. Morning hasn't made up its mind about the sky. Girl behind the counter says, coffee or gasoline. I smile like she just asked me who I'd rather be. Coffee keeps you breathing, gasoline gets you gone. One last half an hour, one carries you along. She nods before I answer, guess she's seen my kind before. $3 on pump number 4, yeah, just like before. I never owned much money, never cared to try. The richest I've ever felt was under an open sky. Some people count their blessings, some count what they can afford. Me, I count the miles $3 can still buy. Oh, pick up by the diesel, family in the back. Little boy points at my bike, his father waves his hat. The kid asks, where's he going? His daddy just shrugs, probably nowhere. I almost tell him that's usually where the best roads start. Funny thing about freedom, it rarely comes with a full tank. On pump 4, that's enough for today. Tomorrow can wait at another station somewhere. Long as this old engine still answers when I call, I'll never feel poor at all. Pump clicks, I zip up my jacket, and somehow it feels like enough. Cicada heat at midnight, trees screaming by the road. Warm wind through the open visor, engine carrying the load. No towns for 30 miles there, no moon above the pine. Only amber insects breaking against the headlight line. Sounded alive. Air-cooled twins ran warmer at every little town. We kept the speed where wind could move and temperature stayed down. At a bridge above black water, we stopped to drink and breathe.
Cicadas filled the silence like electricity in leaves. The whole night sounded alive. No radio could improve it, no playlist fit the time. The engine held the low notes, the insects carried high. Killed his headlight for a moment near the field. Stars appeared above the treetops and every hidden sound came real. We turned the lights back quickly, then continued through the dark. A night ride needs its vision, but a man can still feel awe. Collected near the ground. Every motorcycle softened as the sleeping towns came round. We entered the last fuel stop with insects on our clothes. The clerk asked where we'd ridden. We said where the summer goes. Sounded alive, cicadas, valves, and tires. The whole night sounded alive, black road beneath, and heat above the wires. Insects stopped at sunrise. Our ears kept hearing them. Didn't talk much, didn't sleep, just rode through town like a ghost on leave. The sheriff said he'd seen that face back in 889 near Devil's Place. Said he buried his kin and burned the land. Now he carries the cross in a weathered hand. And the wind still cries through Bitter Creek, whispers the names of the ones who speak. Ain't no heaven for a man like him, just a trail of dust and the weight of
edge, and a single round from a 12-gauge pledge.
And the wind still cries through Bitter Creek, whispers the names of the ones who seek. Ain't no preacher, ain't no hymn, just a cold black sky and the ghost of hell. So if you ride that way, come dawn, and the wind feels heavy, just ride on. 'Cause a man from Bitter Creek don't sleep, he just keeps watch where the lost still weep.
Windshield full of summer, moss from Arkansas, yellow bugs from county wheat fields, rain from Wichita. One red streak near the left side, from a sunset highway swung, dust along the lower edge, from riding through a storm. Don't clean it at the first stop, let the miles collect a while. Let the road leave little evidence across the glass and chrome. Every mark came from a county, every stain came from a night. A windshield full of summer proves the motorcycle stayed outside. Let the polished bike stay spotless under showroom colored light. Mine wears every living mile that tried to block my sight. At a fuel stop near the border, a young rider sprayed his clean, worked the glass until it vanished like the road had never been. I kept mine through the evening till the setting sun came low, then cleaned one narrow window, just enough to see where to go. Memory needs no dirt there, vision still comes first. A man can honor every mile without riding half blind through the earth. At home I washed the windshield under 1 week garage light. Watched 3 states and 7 long days run together down the side. The glass came back transparent, but the motorcycle knew. Clean machines still carried journeys in the bolts and riders too. Clean it when the ride is over, when the last road leaves your sight. Let the water take the insects, but not what made the miles feel right. Every mark came from a county, every stain came from a night. A windshield full of summer means the motorcycle lived outside. The glass looked new next morning. I did not. came in with the storm behind him, cold dark sky and a split cut lip. Left a shadow by the doorway, like something mean he couldn't quit. Jacket wet from midnight thunder, hands gone raw from the barbed wire miles. He wore that silence like a sentence, and never once reached for a smile. The woman there with the tired eyes poured him whiskey, neat and slow. She said, "You look like you've seen the devil." He said, "Lady, I watched him go. He took my brother down in Shreveport, left him face down in the rain black clay. And ever since I ride past daylight, trying to wear that ghost away. Where the Black River goes, nobody knows. It drags your sins through the roots and stones. Some men drown, some learn to float, some tie their grief to an engine's throat and ride where the Black River goes. He remembered fire in a gravel lot, blue-red lights and a switchblade prayer. A boy too young with hate in his mouth and cold moonlight in his hair. He remembered blood on the chrome pipe and one last breath that came up thin. That's the kind of night that stays in your teeth long after the scar grows in. You can hide in a motel Bible, you can drown in a stranger's bed, you can drive till your hands go numb, still hear the dead talk in your head. The road don't heal, it only hollows, makes more room for what won't leave, turns hard men into hungry echoes with busted knuckles and nothing clean. Where the Black River goes, I still go. Where the bad left me and a heart cut low. If there's peace, it ain't for me. Just one more town, one more memory, one more night with the throttle broke, riding where the Black River goes. By dawn, the rain had quit falling, but the sky stayed bruised and low. He lit one smoke, turned south, and vanished where the Black River goes. Tire gauge at sunrise, cold rubber on his stare. Bikes lined up beside the motel, morning hanging clear. One front
read near 30 when the book required more. No nail visible in the center, no damage near the wall. Cold tire, check it first. Read the number, trust the truth. Cold tire, before the load. Pressure changes everything you know. We added air and waited, then checked the valve with spray. Tiny bubbles formed like silver and gave the leak away. The stem had cracked beneath the cap, too small to see while still. But every mile of heat and motion would have worked against the seal. The parts shop opened at 8, the route began at 6. We called ahead and changed the plan instead of gambling it. Breakfast came before the highway, coffee filled the missing time. No rider blamed the motorcycle for exposing its own sign. New valve fitted by 9:30. Fresh balance on the wheel. Pressure held through 20 minutes. Everything returned to real. We lost half of the morning, but gained the whole long day. A schedule bends much easier than a motorcycle in a slide. What speaks before the tire fails? A number dropping low. What saves a long day's riding? Checking before you go. What matters more than leaving first? Returning with the line. A tire gauge at sunrise can buy a rider time. Cold tire, check it first. Read the number, trust the truth. Every bike, every load, a safe run starts before the road. We left 3 hours late. The tires came home full. Closed fist near the helmet, and one finger at the tank. Signal moved from rear to front through every rider in the rank. The next fuel stop was 40 miles, the reserve had already gone. The road captain changed direction before the engine proved him wrong. Point to the tank, pass it ahead. No shame in fuel, no glory in dead. Point to the tank, change the plan. One empty motorcycle can stop every man. A tiny station near the rail yard had one pump and faded paint.
without blocking traffic or complaining at the wait. The rider said my gauge was lying. The owner laughed and said, a fuel gauge is an opinion, mileage is truth instead. Know the range, reset the trip, watch the wind and throttle grip. A headwind drinks more gasoline, a heavy load does too. A plane should know the motorcycles, not just where the highway moves. We filled each tank completely, then rode mileage by the road. The youngest men began to learn how different engines hold. No one mocked the early signal, no one called the stop a shame. A rider who owns the whole formation has protected every name. Point to the tank, pass it ahead. No shame in fuel, no glory in dead. Point to the tank, let the captain understand. A pack changes its direction for one honest raise hand. Spent 20 years chasing paychecks, trading sunsets for a clock. Worked every winter overtime, every summer around the block. People said you're finally winning. Bank said here's your key. Funny how success didn't look like freedom to me. Fresh white walls, brand new floors, every room smelled like the hardware store. The neighbors waved politely, the grass was cut just right, but there wasn't one damn place to park my bike. A house with no garage, that's all it was. A roof over silence, a mortgage instead of trust. You can own 1,000 square feet, still have nowhere to belong. Sometimes the wrong destination starts with the right road. Now the Harley sleeps outside under an old blue top. Every time the rain rolls in, it hits me in the heart. I sit out on the front steps, coffee in my hand, watching chrome get wet like I don't understand. Maybe I didn't buy a home, maybe I bought something everybody else wanted.
the garage first, then see what's left for me. Funny. The smallest part of the dream was the only part I actually needed.
Black riverside, with a Bible in my pocket and blood on my mind. The moon hung thin like a butcher's blade, and the willows bent low where the dead girl lay. I heard no hymn, I heard no prayer, just the dogs in the distance, cold night air. My hand shook once, then they settled still, like a man gone dark by his own free will. Oh, Black River bright, don't call my name. I was born with a shadow and a taste for shame. Black River bright, throat so wide, now you haunt my sleep and you ride my night. She wore red silk and a silver cross, spoke like heaven, but she dealt in loss. She kissed my mouth like a loaded gun, then laughed real low when the deed was done. I said, woman, you'll be the end of me. She said, boy, that's how love ought to be. Then the wind rose up and the lantern swayed and the water moved black where the body lay. Oh, Black River bright, don't call my name. I was born with a shadow and a taste for shame. Black River bright, with your throat so white, now you haunt my sleep and you ride my night. The preacher came with his coat buttoned tight, said, son, what happened here tonight? I said, ask the river, ask the reeds, ask the Lord why a bad heart bleeds. He looked at me like he knew my kind, men half evil and half divine. Then he bowed his head, but he said no word, 'cause some sins scream louder than what's ever heard. Now I walk alone where the crows all feed, past a chapel yard and the poison weed. I still see her face in the window glass,
like a pale last judgment as the shadows pass. And I wash my hands, but they don't come clean. Not in whiskey, not in kerosene, 'cause love went bad in the black marsh light, and it carved a ghost in my bones that night. Oh, Black River bride, don't call my name. I was born with a shadow and a taste for shame. Black River bride, with your throat so white, now you're on my sleeve, you ride my night. Yeah, you're on my sleeve, and you ride my night.
The back road to move the old piano from a house with sagging floors, upright, brown, and stubborn, too wide for both back doors. The music hall was reopening on the poor side of town. Nobody had the muscle to get that beast hauled down. Live slow, mind the wall, some heavy things still sing after all. Hold steady, don't rush through. A hard man's back can carry a tune. They wrapped it in old blankets and cursed the narrow stairs. One man lost some knuckle skin, one man said 3 prayers. The youngest asked who plays it. The widow said kids might. That stopped all their laughing in the dusty afternoon light. Live slow, mind the wall, some heavy things still sing after all. Hold steady, don't rush through. A hard man's back can carry a tune. At the hall they tuned it badly, but one chord still rang like a church bell cracked, but refusing to hang. The road captain touched a key with one blackened thumb, and the room went quiet at the sound that had come. That Saturday the children pounded songs through the night. Old bikers stood outside pretending smoke hurt their eyes. No plaque, no thank you, no name on the wall, just music through brick where silence used to crawl. Live slow, mind the wall, some heavy things still sing after all. Hold true, let pride move. A hard road crew can carry more than proof. kept the courthouse pen in the pocket of his vest. Blue plastic chewed cap, nothing anyone would bless. Signed his name with shaking hands on a paper thin and white. Not guilty, not innocent, just done running from the night. Write it down, use your name. A man can't outride what he won't claim. Blue ink, hard line. Truth gets heavier when the signature is mine. He'd sign fake stories on bar tabs and bonds, sign love like a loan, then disappeared by dawn. But that morning in the courthouse, with dust on his boots, he wrote one clean sentence and felt it grow roots. Write it down, use your name. A man can't outride what he won't claim. Blue ink, hard line. Truth gets heavier when the signature is mine. The clerk said, keep the pen, like it didn't matter much. But he carried it like iron, too hot to touch. Some weapons draw blood, some tools draw a door. Some cheap pens stop men from lying anymore. Now when younger writers make jokes about the law, he doesn't preach clean living or polish what he saw. He just taps that pen once against the barroom wood and says a name means nothing till you use it like you should. Write it down, use your name. A man can't outride what he won't claim. Blue ink, truth sign. The road gets straighter when you quit leaving yourself behind. The pack met the old night baker behind a shuttered store. His delivery van sat smoking with flour on the floor. Crates of bread were waiting, warm under cotton sheets. Breakfast for the diners on half the county streets. No one said charity, no one checked the time. They just strapped down the baskets and formed a flower white line. Carry the bread right before dawn. Somebody's hunger is already on. Warm crust, cold air, a hard road brother can still deliver care. They rode to truck stop counters, to schools and corner cafes. Black leather dusted pale in the first blue haze. The youngest smelled like yeast and cursed it under his breath. The old lad laughed low, that's better than smelling like death. Carry the bread right before dawn. Somebody's hunger is already on. Warm crust, cold air, a hard road brother can still deliver care. At the last small diner, the waitress touched one loaf like it had saved the morning from going broke. The baker tried to pay them with a roll of greasy bills. The road captain took one biscuit and said, "That settles hills." By sunrise they were riding with empty crates tied back, flour on their gloves and crumbs inside the cracks. No canyon run, no glory, no story built on speed. Just men who learn that thunder can carry what folks need. Carry the bread right before dawn. Somebody's hunger is already on. Warm crust, truth plain, a pack can feed a morning and still ride mean through rain. The pack rode with the baker till the sun came clean. Some roads wake the world before they chase a dream. The pack road to cemetery cleanup at the edge of Palmer Road. Rakes tied across handlebars and trash bags in a load. The veteran stones were leaning, the grass had climbed too high, and flags from years before had faded in the sky. Pull the weeds, raise the stone. Dead men shouldn't stand alone. Cut the grass, clear the name. Respect his labor before it becomes flame. They found one marker buried under roots and broken leaves. A 19-year-old private from 1943. The youngest brushed the numbers with his sleeve and thumb, and something in the morning made his loud mouth numb. Pull the weeds, raise the stone. Dead men shouldn't stand alone. Cut the grass, clear the name. Respect his labor before it becomes flame. An old woman brought lemonade in a cracked glass jar. Said, "My father's out here somewhere, I can't walk that far." The road captain took her hand and walked the road slow. Some maps are made of marble and names you barely know. By noon the stones stood clearer, white against the green. The pack was soaked and dirty, but the place looked seen. No speeches at the flagpole, no handshakes for the crew.
just a quiet field of names with sunlight coming through. Pull the wheels, raise the stone. Dead men shouldn't stand alone. Clear the path, let truth remain. A hard man honors history by learning every name. They rode from the cemetery with grass stains on black knees. Some roads serve the living by kneeling with the trees.
She opened up the barn at noon. Sunlight found the dust. There it stood beneath a tarp, covered up in rust. She said he rode it 40 years, never once looked back. Then she handed me the keys without untying the past. Was worn on one side, the grips were smooth as stone. There was a dent beside the tank that somehow felt like home. Inside the left saddlebag I found an old motel key. Funny how a stranger's life can ride along with me. This ain't a brand new motorcycle, that's exactly why I came. Chrome can hide 1,000 miles, it can't invent a name. Every scratch is honest, every scar belongs. Some machines get older, some become songs. First stop was at a diner about 100 miles away. Old waitress looked outside and smiled, and quietly said, I haven't seen that bike since, well, it's been some years. She poured another coffee before she saw my face. Remember the motorcycle before they remember the man. Oh. I never changed the paint, never polished every mark, never took his old pocket knife out of the leather pouch. Some things don't belong to us just because we pay. Sometimes we're only trusted to carry them a little.
farther.
This ain't my first story, just the next one in line. One day somebody else will call this old bike mine. Hope they leave the scratches, hope they leave the dents, 'cause the best part of a motorcycle is everything it remembers.
Ticking under neon blue, 8 helmets on the handlebars, 8 men soaked straight through. The room smelled like old air units, carpet, bleach and rain. But nobody asked for luxury after 14 hours of lane. Let the engines cool. Check the weather. One hung socks above the chair. One called home and said, I'm fine now, with more truth than usually there. The captain walked the parking lot, touched every tire by hand, checked the bikes before his own room, like responsibility demands. Let the engines cool. No clubhouse walls around us, no flags above the door, just numbered rooms, wet leather, and motorcycles on the floor. Still the line remained between us, though the highway had gone still. Brotherhood does not stop working when the engine finally will. Near midnight, one bike clicked louder as the hot pipes gave up heat. Its rider sat beside it with bare feet on the concrete. He said, tomorrow's only 400. Someone laughed behind a wall. That number sounded almost gentle after everything we'd hauled. Let the engines cool, let the riders breathe, let the wet gloves dry inside the sleeves. Let the engines cool, no need to prove a thing. 8 motorcycles made the night. Tomorrow, 8 will sing. Ditch fell off the left side. The rock wall held the right. 800 pounds beneath me. Passenger waiting still. Front tire rolled toward loose stone on a narrow sloping hill. Stop. Look. Make the room. I nearly tried one hard U-turn just to prove I had control. Road captain killed his engine and walked back down the slope. Said no prize for doing this pretty. Back it slow and use the ground. A smart man takes 6 movements when one can lay him down. Stop. Look. Make the room. One move loose, stone aside. I walk the bike through half the turn with both feet planted wide. No throttle, full of panic. No front brake in the slide. Just patience moving weight around until the road grew wide. When every bike faced outward, the youngest rider laughed. That took longer than the highway captain said, and none of us crashed. The mountain kept its dead end. We took another way. A turnaround is still progress when it keeps the steel upright. Stop. Look. Make the room. Move it slow. Respect the ground. A rider proves control by bringing heavy metal round. Nobody filmed the maneuver. That helped considerably.
Roadside coffee from the thermos, steam beneath the dawn. Bikes parked near a frozen field with every headlight gone. No diner for another hour, no town beyond the hill. One old rider opened both his bags and made the morning still. One cup for the captain, one cup for the sweet, one for the kid who nearly fell asleep. One cup for the quiet man, one poured half and strong. Roadside coffee keeps a pack moving when the night runs long. Coffee tasted terrible, thick and burned and black. Somebody said it could remove paint from any tank. The old man said, then don't drink it. Nobody handed back a cup. A man complains from comfort, but still drinks when cold enough. No cafe sign, no sugar there, just metal cups and frozen air. Sometimes luxury is simple. He'd held through the night, and someone who remembered what the others might require. Youngest rider warmed his hands around the dented steel. Said, I didn't know I was that tired. Captain said, that's what makes it real. We waited till the sun rose and every eye looked clear, then packed the little cups away and pulled the engines near. One cup for the captain, one cup for the sweet, one for every rider trying not to fall asleep. One cup for the hard road, one poured before we're gone. Roadside coffee keeps a pack alive until the dawn.
Bent lever in the gravel, curved toward the throttle grip. Bike had fallen from the stand there when the wet ground let it slip. The brakes still built up pressure, but 2 fingers barely fit. A damage control keeps working right until the day it quits. Make it safe enough to leave the ground, not fast enough to fool around. Make it safe enough to reach the light. A temporary answer needs a temporary ride. Slowly check the pivot and the bore, warm the metal just a little, then brought it back once more. Not straight enough for keeping, not strong enough for trust, just enough to reach the workshop without turning steel to dust. Never bend it twice there, metal remember strain. A roadside fix can buy you distance, it cannot make new again. Left more room ahead and back. No hard braking, no quick passing, just one careful county track. The shop had one replacement hanging dusty on the wall. That small new lever felt like proof that little parts hold all. Make it safe enough to leave the ground, ride slow enough to hear each sound. Replace the part before the next night. A temporary answer never earns a permanent right.
Some lives run rich, some run lean, some knock loud, but still stay clean. You learn quick, not every sound is wrong. Some are just telling you they've been pushed too long. I don't panic when it shakes a bit. I check the balls, I feel the grit. Anything real that still pulls through got a reason for the scars it grew. I listen to torque it before words to what holds when pressure hurts. I listen to torque it before words to what holds when pressure hurts. I've seen men stall at idle speed. Too much care, not enough need. They polish fear till it looked like sand. Called it balance, called it defense. I'd rather hear a rough complaint than a smooth excuse that ain't. If it fights me back, I stay engaged. That's how you know it's still got rage. I listen to torque, give before words to the pull beneath what's heard. If it strains but doesn't quit, that's a truth I can live with. Life don't stall for life, it cuts, drags. It loads you up till something gives or proves it won't. I don't tune out every rattle I hear. Some noises mean you're still here. Perfect silence scares me more than any grind I've known before. I don't chase smooth, I chase a line. We're force in motion, share the line. If it pulls straight when it counts the most, I don't care how ugly it sounds up close. I listen to talk before words to the hole beneath what's heard. If it's strange but doesn't quit, that's a truth I can live with. Let it cool. Some things tell the truth only after you stop pushing.